is he's currently on his final mission. He's like, yeah, so I'm a spy.
Um,
Like, homie's not intelligent, but he's trying. He wants to succeed, and that's what matters.
that's yeah, literally at what
And when it
cost of it?
and when it comes to it, they won't suspect a thing. Y'all saw how he lied so easily to the vendor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Skill.
Is it lying or is it just directed
Sorry,
words?
I was texting Taylor.
Okay, let me give you the very simple synopsis. They chose the borough as a very terrible location of real estate. And so they tried to do way too much with it. And with well, at least at the point of time of which it was originally created, it was fine. And even when they started adding a lot more to it, it was fine. Just the recent shakeup from the chaos has changed densities of different items, which it apparently has the ability to do, to change like item density up or down. So it can make things lighter or heavier on a whim, and can change the alignment of the magic related to that item, be it in the natural area of things. But that being said, most of these scholars are kind of torn. Like I said, they're kind of 4 different camps of ideas. One party wants to leave, one wants to stay and repair, another wants to request help from other provinces and nations, and one wants to just get rid of the whole thing and just completely restart upon good ground. But yeah, that's like the simple of it. What questions were you thinking of?
I have one thought, is that they were the same tunnels that the dwarves lived in.
No, they actually can't locate them.
No, okay, you're just gonna overwrite my thought with a statement.
I
I kill myself, I guess.
Go ahead.
Damn.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that I'm pretty sure these tunnels, or since Kendall vetoed my thoughts, there are tunnels that were made by the dwarves from the Raising. So
Yeah.
I guess if they're not here, we go deeper. But even then, I don't know if that's necessarily a smart idea.
See, the thing is what you guys are literally exploring right now is an area that none of them have explored, and so
Sage Migron can probably use his automatons to just dig.
And that thing is with digging in the wrong spot is it's very lacking in structural integrity. So if they are even remotely wrong, it could cause other cave-ins. And as you guys heard from Elzetta, I don't know if Elzetta actually told the party, but you guys says okay. So yeah, so like there like already multiples of the tunnels collapsed already, not just the one in mention, with people on the other side. And this happened like a few days ago.
Jesus Christ. Oh, right. Okay, I know. I see now.
Yeah.
So they're all just really bad at, like, fucking residential landscaping.
Yeah. Yes, precisely. Yeah.
What really fucked up in the paperwork and getting everything pulled out.
Yes, precisely, actually. That's actually really accurate.
This is great and very funny and relevant to the things that I'm trying to write for proposals.
Why did we choose this place, fellas?
Fellas, I understand the view was good. Why did you build over a landslide?
Literally. Because the scholars burrow was created after the Raising.
Oh, buddy.
And so definitely not before, but actually after. So after all the explosions in the tunnels and everything, they were like, what if we made this into an entire facility going downward instead of up?
What if we cling to the glory of the past by making a really dangerous settlement?
And it worked out, at least for a while. It worked out for, a few hundred years. So, it is as it is. But now, obviously, that one thing it's like stacking up a tower fucking Jenga blocks, and you're like in the second phase of the game, where you're like at single points in towers, and like Now it's just careening downwards, and it's just like, well, we're kind of fucked here, fellows. So, but yeah, that's what the issue is. So if you guys have any other questions, feel free to ask.
I will jump off the roof.
Why?
Ah! It'll leave me alone. You don't know my suffering.
I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Bro,
This is a
at
fish.
the A on Avid, I was gonna do factor next, and then both of y'all took that from me. Both
You
of
know
y'all.
what? I'm gonna just do this.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not, and that's okay.
I know you're not sorry. You're not even a little bit sorry.
Right?
I had the word shadow lined up, but I couldn't put it down.
Damn.
Bro, why is the font so bad? Why did y'all change the font, Incarnate? What is wrong with y'all?
Then it'll just peel off your eyes and put new ones in.
I
It'll be
can't.
fine.
Actually, you know what? You're right.
Can just look at Bubby, and it'll make it better. Look at him. Look at how cute he is.
He's pretty cute.
Why is that word so much? I'll take it. How did I get 40 points for that? What the fuck?
Because you're on double word.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking mad. Wow.
2 double words?
Yippee.
Ooh, that would actually be a fun thing. Yeah, that was the original idea of what I was going to do.
You can spell cum.
Physical pain.
you feel how audible that was. Like that was like a reaction. Holy. Let's actually, you know what? Do I want to use this map?
Okay. Which one?
I sent you, did I put the Marcel map in the art ski?
It's dog walkie time. You guys are coming with.
Alright, cool. Did I put Caitlin, did I put Marcel in art ski at some point?
I don't know.
Okay, let me see. Oh god.
Why did my body hurt?
I'm gonna post Marcel again, just to make sure.
I'm gonna be so pissed.
Gator.
Gator.
I hardly know her.
Maybe you want that. I know about this. Give me a second. I'm trying to find keys. You know, the thing that'll let us go outside and come back in.
You know what? I guess I didn't, apparently. Oh my fucking god, I didn't export it. Oh.
Okay.
Where the fuck did I put it? Oh god, now I have to look for it again.
I'll be fine.
Unless I did export it and I'm just bugging. No, I'm bugging.
That's good.
I didn't export it. We're gonna put it in here.
Oh my goodness, Abbas. You do your little fancy stretch.
I'm posting the map of...
Ooh, hot.
Posting the map of...
Hot couture.
Bro, where the fuck? I don't understand. Discord, what are you on today? I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Well,
Has to be. Where? I named it correctly. I don't know why. Is it just not in there?
god damn it, stupid fucking thumb.
Where the fuck did it go? I
I'm
can't
so sorry.
find it, man. I'm actually gonna drive myself insane. Like, I can't find the image.
Did you send it to me on Discord?
I thought I did, and it's just nowhere to be found. It's like, no, it just doesn't want Marcel to exist, apparently. I don't understand.
That's crazy. You're saying the universe is telling you to erase one of our biggest problems?
Apparently. Caitlin, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna try your method real quick. I'm gonna search.
What?
I'm gonna search in our DMs and see if I find Marcel. If I don't find Marcel, I legitimately think no, I didn't find it. I think Discord legitimately deleted Marcel off of my phone.
No. It's gotta be there. It's what? How do I do searchy thingies?
At the top right is a little search bar, and you can click and like use. I think it might be under has file or has link. Type in has and then put colon and then put link or file. It just really depends.
The outside is colored weird.
What does that mean?
It means the sky is gray and it wasn't before.
The sky is
your trash pictures of him.
Oh, I know, right? Look, he kept moving, Caitlin. You
can't take a picture of the rat to save your life.
I literally can't. Like, this shit, like, it's too difficult. It's too hard. He just doesn't want to stand still anytime I want to take a picture.
He's a baby.
That day.
He doesn't know what he's doing, Kevin. He's a little lad. Kendall's cackling is something that I can't.
I don't like when he cackles.
Did you find it?
No, I found something else though.
Oh my god.
It's a picture of Finn.
No.
I'm scared.
You just click on it, Caitlin.
Hold on, I'm trying to look for something, please.
I will, like, I'm pretty sure I named it
look for it.
the right thing. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my downloads then. Marcel, JPEG. Wait, it's already... Okay. I did save it, it's just in the wrong place.
Did you found it?
I found it. Okay.
Alright, Kendall will not be offing himself today.
I won't be. Not today. Not today.
Alright, what did you find? It's in no context. Something that I did, I see.
Yeah. There we go. There's the Marcel now. I finally uploaded it. There you go.
The sounds of Appa. Experiencing freedom.
I love him.
Neon.
Do you want a slice of
I don't understand. I'm not gonna pretend.
Caitlin, you gotta find the TikTok.
I'm not sure I'm able to do that.
We're playing a very important Scrabble, okay?
Do you know cock and...
Oh.
That is so fucking...
Dude, you laughed so hard at that.
Oh my god. I had you stay on that short for so long. Because I just couldn't stop laughing. It destroyed.
Every time it was loop, you'd laugh harder.
I legit... oh my god. It got worse. It got so much worse.
Got worse?
It got worse. It got so much worse.
Very
it was
good.
almost like how the hell did you die more times than the round exists? We played 4 rounds and you have 13 deaths. How? The math is a bad thing. Einstein didn't die so you could discombobulate his theories with your poor performance. Yeah, that's a good one. I missed that one. That one was very funny. Fucking hell. I remember that shit. I don't know why I remember these things, but I do. You know what? I'm putting a vignette on this. I don't care. Wait, no. There's no other filter. No.
Rest in peace.
There's no other filters. I'm gonna cry.
Darn's pretty hot.
You know what? I'm gonna just do this. You know, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Okay, so we're doing
It's okay. It's okay. Wait, why is this not working?
Are you eating Pringles, Mountain?
Mm-hmm.
What flavor? What flavor are you rocking
Pizza.
with? The pizza flavor is so good.
It is. So fucking good.
I'm
This
gonna
guy's-
actually. You know what? That is based. Actually, hold on.
Watching Kendall in his natural habitat is always entertaining for me. Watching being just a man in the world.
You don't understand, bro. Bro, where are all the paths? Did they delete them all? I'm actually about to cry if they delete. No, they didn't. Okay. I was going to be so upset if that is what happened. Yeah, okay, perfect. Good. Y'all didn't fuck me over yet. Yes.
Oh,
Good, my eyes aren't opening all the way.
Are you okay, Caitlin? You need to go to the doctor?
are you good?
I'm trying.
wait, what does that mean? Yeah. What does that mean?
I'm doing my
drunk.
best, friends.
Understandable.
Kaylin, I think you're dying. I think I need to take you to the doctor.
Half of session is you trying to roleplay while you're in a hospital bed.
Bro, that would actually be
I
very...
rolled an 20 as I've got the IV in my arm.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Oh shit, that's actually fucking...
It's beast.
No, actually, no, you don't understand. Like I was
right.
trying to I was trying to find some background thing to update a very old map that I had, and I found something.
Ooh.
And like it is a very old map from actually like 2020. I have not touched this map at all since then. And now I'm coming back and I'm putting a little bit of a spin on it. And I am going to hope and pray that this works.
Hella.
So I think we should be okay. Now the question is...
Will we survive?
Yes, actually.
Oh. Good.
Yippee!
We're gonna make...
You've got this, Montana.
Do what?
I believe.
He's like, do I...
Is this a word?
I
Damn
love
it.
playing that game.
But this
Bro, just-
word is.
I love playing the Is This a Word game. That is
Is
honestly
this a
the
word?
experience of
Is
playing
this
Scrub.
reality?
Oh my god.
See, for those of you who are around at this point, which... Wait, I just realized the
Lost connection.
dumbassery that I just said.
Be back. Don't worry.
We're too strong, it killed the server.
We're too good.
Y'all are too good at gaming.
What can we say? What can we say?
Caitlin,
Yo.
it's time for another like funny meme that we have to find and like be settled on for like the next 3 weeks.
Just on your schedule, new meme.
Oh shit, it's back to me again? Oh my god.
Go potty, Appa.
Show grid. Why did I make this a 40 by 40? What is wrong with me?
You might hate yourself.
I think I do actually, and I need help. I think I actually need help. Okay, here, we're gonna offset this way. How does that work? How does that look? It looks kind of good. We're gonna offset this way.
I'm gonna catch up, friends.
Oh my fucking
And I
god,
can't
that
wait
looks
for your
so
presence in the dark.
fucking sick. I'm uploading this. Oh, this looks so good.
one of the new dice I got over the weekend has you can't see it that well, but it has the little like Valentine's candy hearts on the inside.
Oh,
The little
that's
Oh, that's
phrases
cute. That's
like
actually cute.
love, be mine, things like that. And then the other one, trying to find one that you can see well. You can kind of, yeah. It has a turtle in it.
Oh, oh my god.
Aw, those are
Little
cute.
turtle.
Hello. Appas, you haven't done your dude. You haven't done your thing number 2, please.
Please. Please. Your business, son.
He's so pretty.
Oh,
I have to
fuck!
make sure he does his business.
It's my MRE.
Cox.
Appa go parties.
Hey, yo.
Parties.
I'm just trying to catch up, friends.
You ate your food. Take a squat. I know you should. Thank you.
You saying you ate your food. Take a squat. You just
Without context, it sounds pretty bad. But
I completely forgot that my MRE was in here.
good boy, Appas. Good boy. Okay, let's go.
My MRE.
Mer.
oh my god, is it gonna taste absolutely scrumptious?
I don't think you understand how long I've been waiting for this.
To eat an MRE?
Yes.
Kendall yearns for the same treatment as his brother.
Because if I end up liking it, I'm gonna order the Russian MREs.
Huh.
I'm gonna do like Sparta.
I'm not going to let you die in my own house. So, I don't know what you think you're doing, sir. This is not very silly goofy.
Not very silly, goofy.
This
Not very
is
goofy.
dumb and stupid. Mr. Sven, what are you doing?
Oh, that's not a K. That's a C.
Oh,
My bad. My bad, friend.
my bad.
I was like, that's a word. No, it's not. It's my last turn.
The Scrabble is looking kind of beautiful today.
It
The what?
is. The Scrabble.
Oh.
It is looking quite nice. Not as like fucked up bad as it usually ends up.
Just wait, there's always time.
Caitlin, don't say that.
Kendall!
No, stop.
Kendall!
No, it's not allowed.
Kendall!
I have my MRE, leave me alone.
My love.
True fear.
I love you too. Alright, time to eat this MRE.
Yo.
I'm so excited.
Time to MR eat. Am I right?
Actually, though. Okay, now the best way to open this. I'm
Open
assuming.
it with your Badusi. Or
Okay.
whatever. I don't know. Open it with your heart.
What?
Oh, Hunter, why did you say that like that?
That's actually really not bad.
I know.
That's legitimately not bad.
Kendall, I feel like you're fucking lying to me.
Oh, hell yeah. I can imagine myself eating this. Mm
Imagine Cordy eating that.
hmm. Mm hmm.
My turn's gonna last a bit because I'm walking Appa, but like I have to be aware while walking Appa because he tries to go chase things sometimes.
Oh no, Mr. Uppa. That reminds me of Taylor. Instead of saying that she was trying to say the word villain, but instead she just said, you know, in the story where they have the ops, and I was like, what?
The op story.
The ops. Instead of the villains of the story, the ops of the story.
That's so
Is she wrong?
No, it was just hilarious to me. I was
Oh.
like, hey, you know what? Slay, Taylor.
Oh.
Caitlin, you know what it tastes like?
Glitchy?
No, it actually tastes like Chef Boyardee.
Never
I
had
love
it.
Chef Boyardee.
If you like Chef Boyardee, you'd like this.
That's my man.
I have never had Chip Weird. I'm sorry, friends.
I love him so bad. Love him and his work.
All his glory.
And all of his glory on the can. He saved me so many childhood
He
moments.
really did. He is saving me today.
I don't know.
Today. That's so funny.
Again, like I said, the shit is like kind of outstandingly good. Caitlin, I know you don't believe me, but like
No!
what?
Are you mourning the future of
Get the
Emery?
computer!
Hmm?
Look at my L!
You actually can just join. Hold on.
No, kid, you have to see.
No, I'm about to see it myself. By spectating your game.
Down on the triple letter!
Oh my god.
I'm excited.
Perhaps I killed myself.
No!
No, please. No, haha, don't kill yourself.
Oh my
You're
god.
so sexy.
Bro, y'all weren't lying. Yeah, you weren't lying. This is a beautiful board.
Right? That's why I was like, wow.
What if I
This is like
spilled
nice.
Us when we're literate.
True.
That is so valid.
Only after the best snap of my life.
No, that's impressive. I could not be cognizant.
Ooh.
Is this aligned correctly? Yes, it
I
is.
love- I
Oh
love
my god.
the clippity cloppers of Appa.
It's a small
Yeah.
map.
His little clink of his claws. They trim them very nice. I'm happy because like he's learning to just be okay with people.
Oh
posers.
no. I misaligned the fucking. I'm gonna cry. Okay.
Me at work.
I don't know how to fix this. It's a
Nugget?
19 by 19, man.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
I
Kendall,
Hmm?
I stole your rat.
You stole my
Now I
rat.
have the rat.
Yeah, he hopped
Alright,
down.
guys, it's D&D time.
D&D.
1919, 3210. 1919, 3210. 1919, 3210.
Something tells me he's very mad.
I just, ooh.
Friends, I have to finish.
I just.
Oh,
Yeah. Can it
Finnegan.
just- Hey, Caitlin, you want to know what I actually really want to show them?
What?
I want to show them Brute Bomber.
You could.
That'd be so fucking funny. I think they would love him.
Come on, my creatures, follow me.
Are we ready, friends? Are we excited?
I'm excited. I'm excited.
We get combat for today. We get to combat social problems today. We might be delving into Halrich's familial history.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I'm just-
what will happen.
I'm just here, man.
I feel you.
It's gonna be a beautiful session.
Wait, what the hell? Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Pause. Wait a minute. Pause. Why does that do that? Oh no.
What are you doing?
I don't know, but I'm scared. I'm scared. I might have not configured this map correctly.
What do you
You're
mean?
just invisible. You're literally just invisible. Oh my fucking god. Oh my
Like-
god. Okay, let me make sure the entire scene is visible before I forget, because once y'all get into this new map, y'all are gonna be like, I cannot see.
Ah, very good.
Alright, there we go.
Bentley, please.
Alright, cool. So, hold on. Yummy.
Do my coffee.
Oh yeah, make sure y'all get y'all's drinks and water, and you'll probably need that.
Yeah.
I need you to be officer.
Soon.
I love you. Hi, baby.
What?
I love you too. Mwah.
Guys are cute.
Literally, she's down the hall. I just get up because like our apartment is literally like one hallway, and so she's on the opposite end of the hallway. So I just stand up and just see her playing with Finn, and I'm like, hi.
Aww.
Absolutely. Wonderful.
Oh. Alright, friends, I am ready to lay on the hands. To
Alright.
heal. I'm ready to shoot. Ready to make good life decisions. Woo!
Okay.
I gotta open my computer.
All right. So y'all.
Let's start open.
All right.
Handle, you gotta exit letter league, brother.
I am. I'm going to. I'm going to.
Guys, are you ready to like ultra lock in?
Yes.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
What is what?
The thing in no context chat.
Who is she?
No. So I was looking at one of these videos, art created by AI, and there was like generating a prompt, and it was like a British person drinking tea, and or a British person's teeth, and it would bring up this mug with the British face and the British flag and just the fucking teeth. Now there are 4 of these, mind you. By the way, there are 4 of these.
Honey bun.
I'll send to you guys each of them. Yes.
What's the
Name of the session?
Yeah.
It is a question of growth.
Oh.
Ooh, a bit zesty today.
All right,
Okay.
and because again, y'all will literally. All right, here's the next one.
Is the date the 17th?
Yes, it is still the 17th at like 7 p.m. Yes.
The longest day ever.
Here's the next one, Alejandra. Okay, that's 2.
I'm taking a peek.
Then there's this one. That's 3.
Oh, what is there?
Stop torturing our friends.
And there's 4.
Why do you keep just sending me pictures of people from Birmingham?
I don't know why I thought of this. It was so fucking funny.
People from Birmingham.
Legitimately, this do be terrible. I hate the one with a needle. That guy looks like he would probably eat my face.
No, literally. Why does he have a needle?
Which is your favorite and least favorite out of these?
I like the first one.
The
less
first
dramatic.
one just is so iconic.
It is.
My least favorite is the last one. I don't like his facial expression.
Yeah. I don't like what's happening with his tongue. I don't like what's
No,
happening with his head.
exactly.
I don't like any of his
Yeah, but really.
Honestly, he makes me uncomfortable, and I want a
Like you-
restraining
Would you
order.
give it like
I
that? Sir?
want a restraining order. Oh my fucking god, that is. And then may I recall in a active campaign chat when you see my certain facial expression.
Yes. First thing.
That's
People-
wild.
We're about to get hit in like 2 hours with rain.
Hell yeah.
That sounds so nice. If you guys don't lose connection.
Music will be up in a little bit. I need to. What the fuck? Oh my god! I'm gonna have to take off and replace the sticky tack. But the sticky tack is
Yeah,
probably
take
very
the time, you
dry.
need to prepare.
Hey, does sticky tack like dry out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well. So like that pack in there that I have right now, Caitlin, is probably
Especially
bad.
dry.
Oh.
Yeah, Bucks, you want to come join me for D&D?
Is it possible that I can like heat it up and activate it
No.
again?
No, darling.
Oh. I'm trying to find some way of not like having it be like Omega
Hello.
useless.
No.
But I know I.
Lighting does not do you justice. You're gone.
Hold on. I need my jacket.
There you go.
My lighting doesn't do me. Yeah, it's probably because of the.
It's because the direct light makes you look really dark. Notice how nice the room looks. You want to know who did that?
You.
Me. I made the bed today with all my stuff, so that's why you have all the cute looking pillows and all of the stuffed animals on the bed.
Yay.
I don't know, it looks better. It looks superior.
All right, the way that I actually want to start the session off is a little bit different today.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Um,
I don't know if that sounds very sly, Kendall.
what?
I'm just like, what if I start you off in the middle of hell?
Yeah.
In the depths of
I think
hell?
you'd like that.
I don't know. Only if Kalar is there.
Okay, so, you all decided to take like a short rest in the cave, right?
Yeah, we took a little like nap.
How long of a nap would you say?
How long of a nap, friends, do we want to take?
Maybe like an hour or two? I don't know about too long.
Yeah. What time is it that we're napping?
It's at 7 p.m.
Do we have anything like scheduled in the future? Like, or are we?
No.
No,
I
you're
think
more
Still
kind of.
more devices.
Yeah, you're just kind of yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
You take. Are you guys good with taking 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour? How long y'all thinking of napping? It is.
I vote 1 to 2 hours.
I second that.
Yeah, I'll third it.
Okay, 2 hours.
Imagine Rosie's here's to fourth it.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Here, let me do.
Oh, my ears itchy.
Let me do one thing before I forget.
Are you gonna start your musica, my love?
Yes. I need to open up. Well, my laptop is already open. I just need to.
I like how this gives the illusion that it's color coded and it is not. My book stack.
Yeah.
It like you would think it is, but it doesn't.
How do I want to? Yeah. What happened?
I don't know. There was a noise. I got confused. I think it was my end.
That I got so concerned.
Alejandro, you look very serious.
I'm so tired.
Did you get yourself some coffee or something?
No, I forgot. And then we started session.
No.
Go ahead and go ahead and get your coffee.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get your coffee. I'm not gonna put a time limit on that.
Get
Plus it gives me a few more minutes to do the thing I'm trying to do.
About that. Thanks, guys.
I feel like Suze is gonna come flying through the screen.
You're completely fine.
Just pew.
Do not
I
worry.
can't wait to meet Appa in real life and then just
Big
I love
hole.
dogs. I love dogs.
Big hole.
They're just little lads, what can I say?
They're just such good lads.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna open this, and we're gonna do this. Where the hell? Actually, yeah, we're gonna play it through not this device. Stream. Spotify Premium. Oh my god.
Also, Montana, I don't think I've mentioned it, but like, Halric for sure pulls some bitches. I don't know. I just feel like he's a very sweet man, and that is like
He's
my
sweet.
in real life kryptonite.
No, he's very sweet. I don't think he's ever had a relationship though.
Oh,
think he's ever-
really?
No.
Oh well, I have a
Determining
person
that
in
right now.
mind. I have a person in mind.
Kendall's like, I have NPCs.
I have a character in mind. That's all I will say.
Kendall is-
Caitlin,
Just
you
that
know.
I know.
Caitlin, you know who it is, Caitlin, because I've talked to you about it before.
Is it
Yes. Yes.
the one that starts with an I?
Yes.
Oh,
I think they.
I can see it.
I can see it.
It would be cute. It would be really cool. But what about the other person? What about my
it's gonna be a little bit of a battle then. But also,
oh my God,
but not
I love
actually.
trying.
Not actually.
He does not give a fuck
He
like that.
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
He do not care.
Oh my fucking laptop.
And he'll just start doing what I do, which is called like shaking it around a little bit, and if that doesn't work, give it a little prayer. You know?
All right.
Like it's
laptop. I am trying to have you function today. Would you be so kind as to show my friends' faces, please?
Please.
That'd be very kind of you.
I'll send the vibes.
So it's weird. It kind of answers. Oh, I just have to click on everyone individually. That's a little annoying, but you know what?
That's strange.
Kendall, it's fine. It worked. Never underestimate the power of vibes, friends.
Power of
Yeah.
Kendall, speaking of that person, when are we going to see them?
Depending on how session goes, probably in 2 to 3. It really depends on how the session goes, because if it goes
what if I can bribe you under the table?
You trying to really see them now?
I love her.
Okay.
We're naming our firstborn daughter after her. What do you mean? Kendall's talking like we are literally about to name a child after her.
I'll think about it. I just have to find a
It
good
worked,
point.
guys. I guess.
I will think about it. I will think about it. I didn't say yes. I'd say I think about it. But just because it's like the location of which you guys are at.
Bring you to the point of your mind palace where you say yes.
Oh my god.
Your mind garden, as I told Alejandro.
What would be decent?
And I feel like you got
enemies?
pine trees in your mind garden, and like.
Oh, I do.
Lemons.
Oh, I do.
You got stainless steel lemon cleaner and pine saw in there.
What? What? Ooh.
I can't tell if that's an insult or just a fact.
I didn't mean it in a bad way.
Oh, y'all would like this enemy. That's gonna be funny. That's funny.
I don't like those words, silly man. Guys, what are our characters' favorite smells?
Oh, smells?
Yeah.
Huh. I feel like he would like something strong, but like a little
like chai, like cardamom, or
yeah, like that, or
saffron.
Shoe polish, but yeah.
Shoe polish. Shoe polish.
That is my character.
I can't think. I literally kept. You broke my brain so hard that I couldn't stop typing in shoe for 3 consecutive times when trying to open my token tool.
Like
shoe.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. You just.
What's Halrick's favorite?
Yeah, thing. I'm trying to not influence what my favorite smells are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's like a nature guy. Maybe he likes like fresh cut grass. I feel like he would like pears.
I was kind of thinking that he kind of likes like fruity scents. I was kind of thinking that actually.
I feel like pear, like maybe lime.
Yeah, some citrusy scents, or like in the autumn, like apple, spice, cinnamon kind of thing.
Yeah, like apple, like
as long as there's a hint of like fruit, he's into it.
He's down.
He's down.
He's me. I love fruity smells.
I don't love scents that smell like food. My favorite scents are ones that are just like clean linen. Love.
Have you smelled the Laundry Day Bath and Body Works smell?
Yep.
I love that one so much.
Love her.
It is so
Love
good.
her.
I don't care if it
Yes.
smells like Tide detergent. That's why I like it.
Exactly. I want my house to smell clean. I want my room to smell clean. Not like anything else.
That's very valid.
Thank you.
It won't let me fucking.
What would Elzetta's favorite scents be?
I feel like lavender, like tea. Oh my god, Appa! Oh, I see your butt cheeks, but that's okay. Oh, he sat.
Oh, good boy.
Your boy.
You're
I'm sorry, I'm just
converting
admiring him so much. I feel like she would like vanilla, lavender, and like maybe like like cinnamon.
I was gonna suggest also like eucalyptus. I feel like that's also in that like
For Holrick.
realm of lavender. No, for Elzetta.
I feel like she would like eucalyptus.
I love eucalyptus.
I make special blends of essential oils for our character.
Could
Yes.
be very, very interesting, actually.
What smells?
What?
What smells do your characters hate?
Hate?
Oh.
Ooh.
Cigarette.
Also, y'all should probably write these down somewhere. I might be using them at some point.
Oh shit. Okay, Howrick likes clean sniffs.
No, Halric likes citrusy slash.
Oh, citrus,
fruity.
you're right. That's you.
Montana likes.
My bad. I'm thinking of y'all as one unit.
Can I, like,
He is me, I am him.
open?
I always
the
forgot that you made him
sheets?
really like a little bit southern, so he says y'all and stuff. And every time that happens, I'm just like, that's so funny.
Yes.
I can't open it. Why?
I'm gonna write down that Kaichi likes shoe polish. Like shoe polish and spices. And what Elzetta likes? Lavender. I'll just say lavender and vanilla.
In terms of least favorite scents.
Mustard gas.
Well, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Y'all can hear the music, right?
There's music.
Is there?
Hold on.
Are you watching the stream? Or
I can now.
Yes, I can hear the music.
Okay, good. Just trying to make
Use
sure.
that.
Just trying to make sure, because I know that, wait, what the where did it go, man?
Every time I want Kendall to increase the volume of anything, I just tell Kendall, like, hey, you gotta crank the Soldier Boy. And he knows exactly what I mean.
Absolutely, I know what you mean. I have to know what you mean.
At this point, we are one being. We are like 2 steps away from fusing together on a molecular level and becoming a new human.
Would be beautiful.
Isn't that what a child is?
It's nice.
No, I mean like we merge into like one being. Like the originals are. A child is just reproducing and rolling the genetic dice for funsies. I mean, like we merge, and there is no leftover people. It's just us.
There's no leftover people. That makes more sense.
Describe it, man. If I could like unzip you and then hop in.
I understand completely. I am alien, I can do that. I understand completely.
I don't know.
No, I think that makes more sense. I like that. I like that
want to wear you
description.
like a backpack, you know? Like, I just want to bring you with me everywhere.
That's fair.
I miss you when you leave. You know,
I understand. But
I
believe me,
give you
understand.
a little piggyback ride.
Believe me, I understand.
Even though you would
One
absolutely...
D&D skill I wish were real, enlarge or reduce, so I can shrink someone down and put him in my pocket for the day.
That's so real. A little, like a little fun-sized Haley.
Yes, I would wear a frocket, and she would sit right here.
Would you bring Mackie with you?
Yes,
Itty
except
bitty Mackie.
homegirl is loud. She would disrupt everything.
Oh, girl is so loud. That's real. You know, like those little squishy things that used to put on the end of erasers, and they're like little animals and stuff. It's like that. Like how epic the music we're listening to is, and we're talking about like shrinking people.
Okay, so y'all ready?
Yes.
Alejandro, you got your coffee?
Got my coffee. I got my sandwich. I got water. I'm balanced out.
Heck
You
yeah.
even have Appa.
I have office.
Look at that. Look at that toothy grin.
Boy.
Look at that
Oh, you
toothy
baby.
boy. I love him.
Papa whisper. 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 Pretty good.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
god.
love dogs so much. Man, Finn doesn't do shit, he just lives. Dogs can do things.
Right?
Put him in frame for if he gets in.
Yes.
I was about to say, you could also use landscape mode, Alejandro, if you want to.
You're right. You're right. Hold up.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
There you go. Nice. Now we can see you more in frame. And we see... Oh my god!
Look at the boy!
Alright, cool. So...
What other tricks does he know? Does he know how to like dance and fetch and stuff? Oh.
I'm turn on stream for music.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're here? Okay, just making sure. Alright, cool. So,
He's
I'm
such
gonna
a
pause
baby.
music for a second. So y'all would sleep for 2 hours, correct?
We take a nap, all cuddled up. No,
Or at least just resting, taking a breather.
Actually, sorry, I was right. It was 5, and so you sleep for 2 hours, now it'd be 7. Okay.
Hmm.
So you do
I'll
start.
probably
Okay.
like, put my head in Keshi's lap and just take a little nap.
Oh.
So after you lay down as your fire is stoked and prepared for the small sleep that is to ensue, you just feel you feel a draft of wind energy that grazes past your ear and into your hair and through your clothes, and it's a nice cool within this warm cave, strangely warm cave. Probably because of the projected magics from the nearby surroundings, but from what you're able to see, the lights then dim. You close your eyes, and before you know it, you feel a little sore. A lot of your cortisol levels finally dropping, and now you're waking up and trying to restart the day when you realize and you look over, Nyanka's missing.
Oh!
The mask lays next to Kaichi.
Yikers.
Ooh.
I look around and try to see any little cat footprints. Anything?
Require perception, please. And this is
Okay.
where I start this.
Can I help in this endeavor?
Sure.
Give you
Yeah.
a little boost?
Investigation or something.
Alright. I rolled a 15. Oh, it's perception. I could add. Haha. I thought you were playing Howl's Moving Castle. I was like,
No. No.
I got
That was
baited.
almost a natural 20, but it's still good.
19.
19? Okay.
So, how much is that to help Harik?
So that'd be a +2.
Plus dos.
Okay. So then I also got a 19 with that +2.
So that's a
Yippee.
21. Awesome. So you're looking.
Sorry. Including the +2 is a 19.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so looking around, you see what appears to be a couple footprints that are akin to Nyanka, but eventually it just kind of goes off into this clear, swathing path of some biomass that seems to have slid across the ground and in unintelligible directions. It seems wherever they came from, they may have come from one side or another and gone into the other side.
So it's like a lump of things where
No, it's like her little path of her feet, and then just like, so like whenever you till a path, it's like a bit more wet and a bit more like of a darker tone of the color. Yeah. So basically you see like a large amount of tilled path representing some creature that is slid like instead of like walked, basically. Does that make sense?
Oh, I think so. Like it kind of like Nyanka's walking this way and then it
Yes, yes,
over, like,
yes.
okay.
Correct.
Okay. What direction is that path then going in?
As I said before, it looks like from one of the portal directions, it appears that it's come from one of the two sides, but you're still unintelligible there.
It would seem that is, I guess, the way to go, because if a creature can pass through it.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm basically saying
they
is...
have to come back out of the end of the portal if it's not the right one. That makes sense.
Wait, say that again?
I was just saying, since it didn't, like, it's not in the room with us, it's obvious it didn't come back, that has to be the way forward.
Yeah. That's what I was also thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not certain which path.
Mm-hmm. It did proceed deeper. That's all you can really tell. It didn't go backwards.
I will look to Kaichi for guidance as the current wielder of the mask. You have the talking stick. Kaichi's just like...
So there's no other, like, indication of where it went other than it just didn't somehow return.
Correct.
But we still have, like, the left-right options, right?
Yes.
What was the current pattern so far? Does anyone remember?
It is left. It has been left and right so far.
Is there any way I could get, like, a vibe read?
Vibe check?
A vibe check, if you will?
A vibe check.
Nope.
This is all intentional. This is all intentional.
We're about to stroll right into, like, some aristocrats.
Yeah.
Fucking
Is it the music that makes us feel insane?
Crazy.
Fuck it.
Those crazy ones.
Those crazy ones. Oh, Kaichi's gonna, like, point to the right. Are there any thoughts? Huh?
I remember someone being like, imagine being in the club when this dropped.
No, really.
No,
dude.
legitimately.
People going insane.
Truly a
Being
headbanger.
burned at the stake.
I don't know if I want people to be burnt at the stake. That's kind of sad.
They're partying so hard that they're burning.
That is true.
Oh my.
The what was it called?
It would cause a panic.
Oh,
Yes,
the
yes,
past seconds
yes,
or whatever?
yes, yes,
A
yes.
kerfuffle on the dance floor.
Yes.
Kaichi's gonna go right.
You're gonna go right? Okay.
I will.
So you place on the mask. You
Go.
walk into the right path. What were you saying, Ilza? Or for Ilza?
Oh,
You're just you.
I was just saying that I'm following.
Okay.
Please.
Cool. So she walks forward, and Kaichi, you get the colder sensation as you walk in deeper, but you proceed into an open chamber. You can notice like there are bags of coal, just random stone, and you see these 4 dwarven gold pickaxes that are scattered around the room, and also you notice some desecrated bones that are just kind of scattered about this room. No skulls or anything like that.
But they're desecrated?
Yes. And as you notice, the portals for everyone else dissolve into energy.
Oh.
Is that the end?
You see 2 more paths in front of you.
Oh.
But you chose correctly.
Maybe we should take a look around a little bit.
Yeah.
And that's just
What?
that-
Can I investigate like the bones?
Yes, you may.
Shiver me timbers, rattle me bones.
Indeed,
I
you may.
do have a knack for bones.
Go ahead and roll instead of that. I'm gonna say appraisal.
Okay.
My love.
Mm-hmm.
While that is happening, can I try to check like the how old these pickaxes are? If that makes sense. Like does it look like they're from
Knowledge
around-
history.
14.
14. Okay, so for as far as you're able to glean from the quality of the bones, they were definitely dwarven bones, from what you're able to tell, and actually bones of clawbats, similar as to what you had faced before, and just seeing the little anatomy and structure, and try to kind of putting them together like puzzle pieces. As far as Elzetta, go ahead and make your roll.
I got a 13.
13. You're able to discern at least when these dwarven pickaxes were in use. It has to have been at least a couple hundred years. They have significantly rusted, but you can
Like
still see
raising
it.
time.
Yeah, like raising time, but
Okay.
maybe a little bit after raising time.
Raising cane.
Bro, fucking raising canes. Ah, good fucking sauce. Chicken is mid, fries are mid.
Yes, I agree. The coleslaw,
Alejandra.
fucking
I'm sorry,
good.
it's just that I'm not a Raising Cane's fan, but also I've never heard someone say that, which is like,
Their chicken is so mid. It's not good.
It's genuinely mid.
I like
The
the
only
Texas toast.
great sauce. Yeah, the Texas toast. Yeah, that too. That's fine.
it's
Toast,
it's
the
very
slaw,
good.
that's it.
No,
Toast,
have I-
coleslaw,
Oh,
sauce.
yeah.
That's it. Their coleslaw isn't bad
Their
either.
fries are pretty good, I will say that.
Yeah, like I said,
I
they're.
can get down with fries.
So that
Is there
being said,
On the wall,
yes. So, you're starting to notice these tiny little dots, like poking holes of like little nails in the wall. There's like a lot of them. So for any of you who have trypnophobia, Caitlin, yeah. So there's tons
Makes
of
me
these tiny-
uncomfortable.
disgusting.
yeah.
Roll for fear, friends. Friends, what's our character's fears? Like phobias?
Ooh, I love these questions, man.
I know. Elzetta's afraid of fire.
I was gonna say Kaichi might be afraid of like the ocean, but like
Phasmophobia. Kendall's
But,
writing
like-
this down.
being on it without like a vessel specifically.
So swimming out in the open sea.
Mm-hmm.
That's very fair. I would be scared too. What's Halrix?
I feel like it's something simple like spiders. Like,
That's innocent.
yeah, something like normal.
Godspeed. May we never face spiders in battle.
Exactly.
Okay. So remember these for later. I will say this will probably
Yep.
be relevant for later
Fuck.
sessions.
Hold on.
So if you do have a fear of specific something, what I will have you do before battle is I will have you make a will save for fear effects. If you fail it, you will be stunned for that round. So you'll lose your turn in that round, in that first engagement.
Hmm.
So I will say it will be as if you were in surprise round, and you will have those effects happen, which means you will be flat-footed, lose your bonus to AC for Dex, and you'll be stunned, basically.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that being said, you're looking at these holes in the wall, and something strange starts happening to the mask. You start noticing it shake in your hand, Kaichi. You point it kind of towards the wall. It kind of lights up, blinks green a little bit.
It starts shaking in my hand, and it what?
It blinks green, like pulses
In a
green.
certain. Can I like?
Yes,
little dowsing
yes.
rod thing?
So yeah. So like,
It's so dark.
so the closer to the left of the wall you get, the faster it starts blinking.
Closer to the what wall?
Left of the wall. So so you are currently in a chamber. You came from the south. You look over to the east. You see a wall to your basically your right. You go in. You see a ton of holes on this eastern wall. On the left side of this wall, there like basically actually on this whole wall there are a ton of holes. But when you put the mask up to the left side of the wall, a lot of pulsing. As you move to the right, it's very slow.
What if you poke it, Alejandra?
The whole fuck it. I'm a little spooked, but I'm going to put on the mask first.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any new sensations? Because I'm near the wall, and you said it was shaking, and it was also like doing a little glowy green thing.
You are blinking heavily. You see a massive snail figure. As this wall looks almost illusory, you see a massive snail figure with Nyanka in its bodice. And it's like sliding around on the opposite side of the wall. And you can see its eyes have these little flails that it's like swinging around. And you also hear a voice too, with that being said.
No.
And the voice then says, "Ooh, would you like to play a little game? I know you have the heart of a gambler."
Already, like, absolutely. I was like,
Montana. This is Montana.
Yeah, I'm a gambler.
I'm a gambler.
You want to play Russian roulette? Hold on, it's one barrel.
Is everyone else able to hear the voice?
No,
or is it
just Kaichi.
Do we see the creature? Like,
no.
But to be clear,
you also don't hear anything on the opposite side of this wall. It just looks like a flat wall to you other than the myriad holes.
Okay, so... but what it looks like to me is like...
It looks like an open space, and it looks like the wall itself is kind of transparent or translucent, and then you see the creature on the other side. And it's like moving about this kind of area, just slowly. And then it sees like little claw bats, and it uses its little flails to just kind of bat them out of the air.
I'm going to start stepping over to like the pickaxes, but like not turn away from the wall. What kind of game are you posing?
Well, you have something valuable that I can use. I can kind of. Do you know what high low is? Like the card game?
Just catch you gamble.
No. Honey Savers, you don't like gambling.
Has Corsac never told her about the epic of high low?
The epic highs and lows of gambling.
Of high school football.
Of high school football.
Which, like, through this, by the way, I forget if we had the hand signal thing already for it, but like, Kaichi's gonna throw up a couple gang signs to Elzetta and be like, danger.
Ulrich's like...
Oh my god.
So crazy with the Vivaldi in the background. Just fucking shadow clone jutsu. The boy. He's here.
Oh, yes.
He's looking forlornly out the window.
I'll move my cups out of the way for you guys.
Oh yeah.
So seeing this, I know Halrick's like a psychic, right? Like, do I know that? Have I gathered that by now?
I'll leave that up to you, Montana.
I would think so. I mean, I did that mind link with the dragon, and I probably said like I can do shit with my mind.
Okay. In order to not arise suspicion, I'm just gonna think at you and assume that you can hear what I'm thinking.
I'm trying to look for my abilities, and I don't know if I can necessarily read minds yet.
Let me see. Let me actually see.
Kendall might just allow the lore.
That's like at the next level. I may get a spell that's like that.
Let us find out.
Let's find out. 2, 3.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Oh man.
Oh, dang it. Let's see. No, you
Yeah, I was
do
expecting-
not. But I will give you what is it called? I'm gonna give you access to something. Let me make sure.
Let's
Those
go.
giving you freebies.
I'm gonna go ahead because it makes sense for your lore, and honestly, I feel no reason not to.
I mean, with the message cantrip, I can do it like mentally, but I think I have to be the one to initiate it.
Yeah, and that's the part that I'm like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Bulk,
I am
bulk.
going to give
No
you.
worries.
I'm going to give you the feat of bonded mind.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, I'm gonna give you the ability specifically of bonded mind for everyone in the party. So if someone is trying to communicate with you and non-verbally, they can do so. And you
Oh.
can sense and hear their thoughts and emotions if they are directing them to you.
Okay. For just people within the party?
Yes, for just people
Okay.
within the party. That is the only way I will allow that, yeah.
I can hear their thoughts as long as they direct it to me?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, also, like I said, assuming that Howard can just do it, she has much faith in her friend's abilities.
Yes.
She's just going to think, in her head, we're in danger.
He'll think back. Right? Where?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have Kaichi. Is this mind link thing a new knowledge for all of us?
Yeah, this would be new knowledge for all of them, yeah.
I'm gonna have Kaichi just scream out in the abyss of her brain. Look into my brain!
Very Italian. Look into my brain.
He'll think to her, I don't know if I can see what you're thinking, but if you tell me,
Can you understand what's happening in my brain right now?
if you think about it, yes.
Okay, she's going to think about the snail.
Oh shit! Oh shit, we're in trouble.
And she's going to like, she's been shimmying her way backwards to like get to the pickaxes. Could I like grab one of those guys?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I have never played high-low. Could you explain the rules to me?
It is very simple. I show you card, you guess whether the number is higher or lower than the card that I will show next. And for your troubles, I will double or triple or even quadruple the different things you might get.
What if I already know what I want?
In the sense, you are offering me something. And if you lose at any point, then I take the reward. But
What
it is
exactly was
completely
it?
is up to you. So, for example, you could take one of these pickaxes, and they look really terrible and run down, so I don't think you would probably use that. But if you win the game, you get two pickaxes for the price of one.
This is just his mood music he has playing in his
True.
tunnel.
Also, do you see that little fellow in front of you? I guess it's a bigger fellow, I guess.
Oh no! It's like, ow.
Do I is he talking about Homer?
No.
Oh, where's that go?
That would be funny though.
No, he's not talking about Ulrich.
Look in front of me, I guess. Like the space
You're looking at
that's
the
there.
snail.
Oh.
Looking at the wall. Can you see that without the mask?
She's going to take it off.
No. It just appears like a bunch of tiny holes.
Gonna put,
Put it back on. You can see it as a translucent wall with the snail moving into the next corridor of rooms.
I see a snail.
I see it. I do not understand it.
Oh, okay, I can explain. This is a very special mask. I completely forgot who my creator was because they left me in the cave after some very strange sounds happened. So, I have been in here, I guess. And these really rude bats, so sometimes I had to move around a little bit. But that being said, I guess you guys wouldn't mind if I joined with you for a little while at least.
He just has Nyanka in him.
What?
You said that
The voice
Nyanka's
that's speaking, is that the snail or is this something else?
This is something else.
Okay, because I was like, if this isn't the snail, right? 'Cause if
No,
it's the
this is
snail,
not
we're
the
not
s-
friends, Betsy.
No.
Not my friend.
No. No.
I'm so fucking confused.
So,
Good.
just to be clear, this has been like a disembodied voice
Yes.
that just kind of
Yes.
spoke to me.
Okay,
Yes.
so the snail is not talking.
No.
No. That is
Okay,
correct.
I will delete that. So there's a giant snail that's just looking at us?
Yeah, it looked at y'all and then it's
Oh.
now it's just kind of moving through the next chambers.
With Nyanka. Inside.
With Nyanka.
Should we follow it at least? While it's talking?
Absolutely.
Are we having a mental conversation with one another?
Well, that's Kaichi. Kaichi, you're speaking out loud, by the way.
Okay, yep, that
Oh.
makes sense.
Oh, she's
Just
saying
the
all this
thing
out
is-
loud? No other voice, she's just speaking out loud?
Also, by the way, the mask the whole time is glowing this like eerie purple.
Wait. So it went from green to a purple.
Mm-hmm.
And at what point did it turn purple?
As the voice started speaking.
Interesting. Okay, I'm assuming he okay. You're welcome to come along as long as you will help us and not, I suppose, try to harm us.
Ooh, that's a wonderful question. Caitlin,
Does my
let me answer the first one you asked.
Because you know what I mean, like purple is what we named her in fourth.
Right, but like the previous question.
Oh, my fuckery question though.
Do you wanna? I mean, do you still want to do that or like?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay,
know. I guess
cool.
she goes
Please don't lose
blind.
your
So you
Please
look through the holes. They're like really tiny, really narrow, and it just kind of veers off into black. You like try to poke your pinky through it, but it's
No,
too.
I do not do
Oh,
that. I
okay.
don't consent to that.
Okay,
The fuck?
so you're just staring down the sight
Aw.
of one of these holes, but in your vision, there's probably 2 or 3 of them, and they just go on beyond a horizon, and you're unable to see through
Okay,
them.
then I'll stand back.
However, with the other thing, yes, you're noticing that something in your bag starts to vibrate.
Oh
I
shit.
will open my bag of holding and take out the thing.
So as you pull out this tiny little ring, you notice that it gleams brightly.
Purple? Like, is it purple
Mhm,
glow?
Mm-hmm.
Is the same? I compare purple.
Very, very similar.
Oh, okay. I will put on the ring.
I feel something nearby. What is it? What am I sensing?
A mask? Now both of us are talking.
A
in the open air too.
mask.
No,
No,
they're
there's
all
bodied
like,
voices.
what?
A mask.
Uh-huh.
What? Why? A mask?
I don't know. I cannot control the nature of magical objects.
I get closer to this mask.
Oh no, my
I'll
phone killed.
walk over
Hmm.
and put purple near the mask.
You then notice like the color goes a little bit dim.
I do not like.
Oh,
You don't like the mask?
Bad energy. I don't necessarily like it.
Why?
I don't know. Just something. I feel too close. It feels strange how close it is. It's almost like I feel myself in this mask, but I am here and present.
Who created you?
But also, I feel resonant to you somehow.
Me?
Hmm.
I mean, I am wearing you.
Oh, you are? Oh, well, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
I mean, I don't know if there's another reason as to why you feel that way, but
It is well. This, I just don't necessarily like how similar it is to me.
yeah,
It
no, it's the
doesn't-
mask and orbital accessory.
Huh?
Unable to discern that.
What word just came out of your mouth?
So orbital accessories are very powerful magical artifacts, and I currently have one.
Well, shit.
I forgot how she got it. I'd have to look back at my notes, but
Remember Cynthia gave it.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. I
have
I
it.
did read that.
I was
A
about to
golden
say-
ring with amethyst stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so I have
Hello.
her name in another campaign was Purple because she's an amethyst. We didn't give her an actual name, but so if I refer to her as Purple, it's just because that's her.
She has referred to herself as 5.
As 5. Okay, I'll call her 5.
But you don't have to call her 5. That's just what her previous wearer / master / person called her.
Oh my gosh! Hold on, I'm gonna give her a Sylvan name. Hold on, friends.
Oh my god.
Hello. While you're doing that, I want to inquire more about the mask.
Okay.
But like
How?
specifically wanting to speak to it. You said you were abandoned in the cave?
Yes. But our memories are tied to our wearer. So, it is hard for me to remember the exact events as to what happened, as likely my creator is not here. I do not know where they are,
I see.
who they have gone to, but that is all I know.
Well, I'm sorry you've been left alone for so long. Do you maybe remember who your last wearer was?
From what I could tell, they were halfling, if I am not mistaken, and they had lots of lightning magic around them.
Okay, she's gonna like whip her head around wherever Ulrich is. And, like,
He's just looking at the wall, like, why
It's
are
like,
these people
huh?
talking out loud?
she's gonna like dink 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 on her shoulder. Do you
Yes.
do lightning stuff?
No.
Okay.
I've never done it, at least. I probably could with enough time, but I never done it so far.
Okay. I was just checking.
I have a name for her.
Oh, you have a name?
I'm gonna call her Maud.
Maud!
Love that piece of shop. I love that place.
Mhm.
Do I have to tell her that she's a name now?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
You kind of do.
I'm just
Unless you
gonna
just.
say that. I mean, I'll just ask her. Do you have a name?
I have been called 5.
Oh, that's not a name.
It is to me. It means 5. It means me.
But don't you want an actual name? But like,
I do not have meanings or feelings or desires. I merely want what my master wants.
oh. I was like, it's sad.
And this is now a freedom mark.
I think I will call you Maud.
Mud?
It is Sylvan.
It is Sylvan. What is Sylvan?
It's my native language, my mother tongue.
I see.
Ulrich, what do you said?
The hole you want.
The holy wall.
POV, you are in Jerusalem.
So how we doing? How are we inspecting the holy wall?
Well, considering that Kaichi put on the mask, went over and looked at it, and then started backing away, something is up with the wall, and then he saw Elzetta come up, look through the hole, and then also kind of back away. He's just gonna go up and like touch it and see if it's like an illusory wall. See if his hand kind of like goes through or something.
You place your hand on the wall, and you feel a warmth or like a cool breeze, a mixture of both from just various holes. It creates this strange itching sensation on your hand.
Okay.
But other than that, you feel that there is magic or some sort of energy on the other side or somewhere between the other side and the middle of this wall, as if there is magic there. But in terms of what exactly, it's hard to discern.
He is going to, with, I guess, one of his daggers that he has.
Okay.
I guess kind of like chip at the holes and see if he can like scrape, like make bigger ones, or just see like how tough this wall is.
Okay. So you put your blade up to the wall into some of the tiny little holes, start kind of chipping away at it. You do know that parts of the wall are actually stuck on the back side of it. What you're actually noticing is the more you start jabbing at it, it kind of like slowly turns into like this strange mucus, and it starts sliding down a little bit. And it stops and it halts. And you're noticing on the opposites, like in between, there's this like hardened like barrier of mucus that is like basically holding this wall up.
Kendall, I hate you.
Ew.
You're welcome.
Ew. Have I seen anything like this before? Have I heard of anything like this?
Yes, actually.
Like,
yes. Yes, actually.
Not the right word, but
yes, actually. I will give you depending on what your I will give you a roll. I'm going to let you roll. Local. You feel like you've heard of something like this before. Go ahead and roll. Yeah, go ahead and roll local. Knowledge local.
Knowledge local. Okay.
Yeah. I'll give you some information or what you specifically, depending on what your role is.
11.
I will let you know. So actually ask me a question. I can let you know if that is something I can answer.
Is this like like material secretion, whatever, does that get left behind as like a defense mechanism, like how skunks like spew out air when they're like,
yes,
scared? Is it kind of like that?
Yes.
Okay. I will tell Elzetta and Kaichi this information when they're not talking to their when they're not talking to
when they're not absolutely tweaking.
Yeah. I'll say, anyways, we can talk about that later. Right now. Kaichi, does this whenever you have the mask on, does it look different? Like how other rooms have been?
I'm gonna take like a quick little swivel around, little head swivel. I'm gonna look at the room with the mask on, just to make sure like this wall is different.
Yes, it is fundamentally not a wall to you. Whatever this mucus is, it doesn't appear to be a mucus with the mask on.
How do I explain it? With the mask, it is a different wall from the rest of the room, from whatever we've seen. I've had the mask on before, and even in this room, it is transparent. It is see-through. I can see through the other end, and there's a giant snail currently holding Nyanka hostage.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Well, hell.
Well, hell.
Well, hell.
I would assume it's kind of like the past portals where whoever has the mask on can go through it. Let's get her.
Harry,
That
do you
is
think
true.
we could mine away the wall with the pickaxes?
Well, that's why I was like, she's gonna hold up the pickaxe, but this mask did point out the fact they're old, but they're dwarven pickaxes. I figure it's worth a shot.
They're
Yeah, I just tried picking at it with my dagger and it kind of changed. It moved a little bit.
Okay. I want to do two things as a test. With the mask on, can I just whoop, put my hand into the wall?
You do. So for what it looks like to your allies, it looks like your hand just goes and makes this hole, they amalgamate together to create a human size hole that you're just pushing through and just encases the rest of your body as you walk through. And as you walk through the entire thing, it is replaced with holes. But when you come back, the reverse happens. So you just come back through, you just go through the hole, but when you have the mask off, it seems hardened.
Interesting.
Do you think you could mine it from the other side?
Possibly. If it's hardened on this end, then hopefully on the other, maybe it's not so much. If it's the fresher
Good
side.
idea.
There are 4 the pickaxes, so I guess we could try both of our efforts at once. Me and Hadrick on this side and you on the other side?
Yeah.
Yes, splendid idea.
Alright, so
roll up her sleeves.
roll up your sleeves, you pass through. As you pass through the opposite side, it's dark as fuck on the other side without the mask. But when you put the mask on, you feel as if you have a certain sort of vision. Also, something strange you're noticing on the opposite side of this wall is the snail isn't on the ground anymore. It's on the ceiling. It has shifted up the wall and on the ceiling. However, even worse, when you take off the mask, even as you provide light, you cannot see it.
So, question also: how big is the snail? Because it does have Nyanka, but what's the size?
This snail's probably fucking ginormous.
Average flail snail stands at 8 feet high at the top of its shell and 12 feet long. However, with the highly elastic nature of its flesh, allows it to stretch out much farther.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna through the mind power line.
The mind palace.
Snail is very big.
What is wrong? You sound afraid.
Big and on the ceiling and 8 feet tall.
Also, by the way, there are still 2 more paths ahead of y'all. Just want a reminder.
Listen. I'm just gonna look at Howard with pain, and then, I guess we back in the mine. Pickaxe you from side to side.
Yeah.
So we roll for this.
Yeah, what are we rolling?
You're all trying to go through the walls on both sides, right?
Yeah, we're trying to
go ahead and make strength checks, and I will check the.
Oh God.
Strength check.
Oh, I actually did pretty good. Oh.
Just a straight strength.
Yeah.
Bro, 8. Kill me.
Okay. Not bad for Hulrick.
What did you get?
16.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, so y'all start mining through both sides of the wall, and as you plink against it, it seems very sticky. Even as you try to break through and mine it, you're only making these small holes that just kind of protrude and regenerate themselves.
Oh.
This is not working very well.
If it's obvious, like if are we like uncovering rock and it's just like a mucusy layer,
Yes.
kind of?
Like a mucusy wall.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna suggest a very insane idea. Does it look flammable?
Oh!
Yeah, it does. It does look flammable.
I will think back to Kaichi, come back. We gonna burn it.
Okay.
And by he's like, okay, I mean Kaichi's lower register.
Yeah.
Chichi, I will need you to hold the torch while I set it on fire.
Okay, all right. Give me a second.
I will pull out my torch.
Can I just while I'm still on the other side, can I do a big old like brain dig on trying to understand what this snail is?
Yeah, go ahead and make a knowledge local. I would imagine you would look into a little bit of the bestiary. You might need therapy after.
Why does my rolls suck? I just need my physical dice today. I got a 6.
You got a 6. I will give you. I'm gonna need you to roll. Do I want to be kind? I'm gonna be kind. You're gonna roll a 1d6. Reroll on a 6.
Oh,
It'd be a
okay.
4.
I am going to give you one of its special abilities, but that is all.
What is it?
What'd you get?
3.
You got
Wow.
a 3?
Wow.
Well, this one is most evident, but okay. I will just give this as party knowledge. This one's pretty. This
Literally,
one's...
index rate is just can go on walls.
Hand time. Has mucus.
There you go. The flail snail can turn its mucus into a rope-like strand to extend 50 feet to 60 feet long. Can use this rope to hang itself and up to an extra 1,000 pounds from the ceiling indefinitely, or to lower itself safely back to the ground at 20 feet per round. It could climb back up this rope at a speed of 10 feet per round. Once the snail breaks contact with the rope, the slime decomposes in 1d4 rounds. While the rope exists, no other creatures can climb the rope.
After it is dead, I'm harvesting parts. I'm gonna moon slide back through the wall.
Okay, so you're coming back over to Elzetta? Just
Meanwhile, demolition
pass through.
Elzetta and Helric.
You see them, so you guys have basically broken away all of the fragile piece of wall, and all that's left is just the mucusy layer, right?
Okay.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Before setting this bitch on fire, Holrick's gonna give everyone a tap of resistance, just in case we need to
Amazing.
All right.
make a save for anything.
Very nice. I will make sure I remember that.
For the next minute, y'all have a +1 resistance bonus on saves.
Oh, actually, hold
I
on.
mean, I'll do it. I also give
You
it
know
to myself.
what? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're all gonna do this together every single time this happens. We are going to go to here. Let's see if I can just click and drag it from spells. If I can, that'd be kind of sick.
Just forcing us all to have it toggled on or off.
Yes, actually.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh, Kenny.
Oh, stupid! My dice
Kendall,
box is down
your
there.
rat son is coming to see you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll do that. We're gonna click
Why
on.
did
We're
you
going
pick
to.
Vivaldi?
You'll
Why did you
figure out.
pick Vivaldi?
You will find
All
out.
these red-
You will find out. You will find out soon.
Oh my fucking god.
You will find out eventually. That's all I can
we
really
know
tell you.
that Maud does not like the mask.
I got my physical dice because I got tired of sucking.
That's very fair.
Real
No.
dice over digital dice any day.
Dice unboxing.
Oh, this is a 3D printed thing of a model that one of my coworkers made for me because we play.
Oh hell yeah! I like that.
We
Bro.
got. Fuck. Roll die.
Ooh.
We've got these dice from like a Stranger Things pack my sister got me when I first started playing D&D.
Hell yeah.
We've got this dice that I got from a bunch of dice sets from a warehouse that was starting to get run down.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a shit ton more, but those are the ones in here.
Oh, you
Beep, 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 beep. These are my fucking lovely fluorite dice that I have no regrets buying whatsoever because they're really pretty and nice and good and stone.
Those are nice.
Ooh,
They're
I
like-
love them.
these are beautiful.
Look at this.
This is a
It's
lovely
good.
No
and
D20.
it's nice and it's cute and I love it and I've got a warranty.
Hell yeah!
As you fucking should.
As
My
I
God.
should.
Those are for
I really
special
feel like-
occasions.
You know, that reminds me every day that my glass died.
Mhm.
And my
It's pretty.
opalite die with her. Where's the D20? The 20. Where is it?
Err.
My 20 is an eyeball. Like a
Hella.
triangle. They both roll so shit.
Oh no!
They're so pretty and they roll so garbage.
Maybe
Goddamn.
you just need to find the skill to roll them for. Maybe they have like a secret calling and they're waiting for you to find
Yes.
it.
I had a character who was an Earth Genasi, but she was specifically a Crystal Genasi. And so I got the glass one for her 'cause she was diamond. She was like, it was like, she was based off of Emma Frost. So she was all diamond. And she was so
Nice.
cool looking. So I was like, oh, the glass one would look so cute. And then it rolled like butt cheeks the whole time.
Oof.
I'm using my non-binary set.
Yippee!
Oh.
Those look very nice.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
Kendall's using his dog water DM set.
Don't worry. They'll come in handy. They will come in
I
handy.
don't like hearing that.
Anyways, all right. So Kaichi comes back, and then
Oh, I could just do that! Yeah! Okay, I could just copy things from character sheets. Oh, that's so easy. Okay, then hold on.
Kendall's like, how can I torture my characters?
Okay, so actually, all I need you guys to do for the future is literally just one of you create the spells, and I can copy it onto all character sheets. Just from that one person.
Create the spell.
I did it. I did it for you. Alright, cool. So all of you have it active, by the way.
Alrighty. So Kaishi comes through, I will hand Kaishi the torch, and I will strike a match, and I will ignite, and then look at Kaichi. You have the torch now. You have the talking stick again.
Ella.
Okay. I'll take a step back behind, like, near Halric, and just be like,
Yeah.
I'm standing about 40
Okay.
feet away.
I'm gonna say with Halric, just so I don't get blown the fuck up.
I'm going to, I guess, like,
Brace yourself. Wait, what if you just
Yeah.
throw it and then run away?
Yeah. I'm a,
Yeah, just throw the torch at the wall if it's now exposed. Like the mucus
Yeah,
is now
yeah.
exposed.
I don't gotta like do a manual light. So I'm going to take a few paces back
Mhm.
and I'm gonna chuck the torch at the wall.
Okay, so you chuck the torch at the wall. You notice that it bursts into flame, revealing the opposite side of the room. All of you don't see darkness into this part of the wall now. It also appears that this wall has some sort of magical effect upon it, in addition to that. Henceforth coming from the creature itself. As soon as this wall bursts, you do notice the snail start, kind of, if you have the mask on in this case. You also are keeping an eye on it. You see it kind of moving across the ceiling, and immediate response, it goes as fast as it can, which is, albeit less than your running speed. It's almost like walking speed. So it's just kind of moving across, and then goes down the wall, and then it goes to the bottom, and then it looks at the wall and it starts to almost. You notice that it makes these very sharp tendrils upon its flails, and it starts poking little holes in the walls at blistering
Son of a
speed,
bitch.
and he's trying to run again.
Can I shoot this fuck?
You cannot see it, Zeta. You start seeing these little holes appear on the opposite side of the room,
I
but
just hold on to Halric, like, are you seeing this shit?
Do any of us have dust, powder, or anything else that could coat something?
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to get my bag of holding. Edit item.
This will be the solution for every problem. You're just like,
I have ink. Can I throw ink at that bitch?
Can we?
Yes.
I'll hand it to Kaichi.
Okay.
Kaichi,
cool.
go ahead and make a dexterity check.
The bag of holding always wins, friends.
Wait, fuck the digital
We're,
dice.
we're gonna be in like chapter 5, and y'all are gonna be like, how do we solve this problem? Oh, I have it in my bag of holding.
And you shit on me wanting a bag of holding, and for what? You're just jealous.
No, I just find it funny. I love it. This is what it's all about.
Bag of holding is, oh god, the most useful item.
Legitimately.
What'd you get?
That is a 16 plus 2, 18.
So 18.
I don't know
Okay.
about it. It's a 60,
You
like,
so with it uncapped, you nail it just perfectly to where a good capacity of the ink kind of coats its outer bit of its shell. All of you can see just a little bit of the back of its shell. Also, Elzetta, you see something incredibly strange. Make sure you discard that ink, by the way.
I will. I'm about to.
You see something strange then occur to this ink. As slowly it starts to kind of drip, it drips down the outside of the shell, and as it lands on the ground, it's sparkling as if it's enchanted ink.
This man's gotta
harvest this man's
magic
goo.
just on him.
Yeah, he might. What if? Okay, I know that's a
We gotta
sentence to steal a
gotta
man's
harvest him
goo.
after this.
However, we've got to harvest this motherfucker's like mucus. Wait,
We're gonna kill him and then harvest him.
You know the snail mucin like skincare? What if this man is like the key to like
Holy
never
shit.
aging?
Bro,
Immortality.
say less.
Oh god. Anyways, can I take a fucking shot at the thingy?
You can take a shot at the shell, yes. Absolutely. Go for it.
Did I ever buy those ice arrows I wanted?
No, you didn't, but I will let you buy them.
Alright guys, pretend that I have these items, okay?
Hello.
I think you might need to make them for me because I don't think they exist.
That's fine.
I'm gonna take an ice arrow.
I will just say that they deal an additional 1d6 points of ice.
Cold. I'm gonna try to slow him down because he's a mostly. I have a really cursed idea, Kendall.
What's up?
Say it.
What do you? So I have cooking materials, right?
So
Attach a pouch of salt to an arrow and hit him with it.
you're fucking evil. You're actually evil. Whoa.
Well, first, first question, do you have anything to put the salt in?
I have a little pouch that I have my chaos nodes in my backpack.
Are you gonna let those go free in the bag of holding?
No, I have multiple little belt pouches.
Okay.
Here, let me look, because I also have like just straight up cloth, so I'm pretty sure I can.
You just make so you make like a little cloth tie, and you put it to the and you tie it and you put it to the haft of the arrow, shaft of the arrow. Given that the arrow is heavy, go ahead and roll your weapon. And I will roll a -2, given that it's also partially improvised, but it's not fully improvised.
What is this?
So it's a weapon
how do I roll it again?
So if it's a ranged attack, you'll use the range stat on the on your character sheet where it has combat. You can see you get a +3 from it.
Okay.
You roll a d20.
Ranged? What do you mean?
Do you see where it says combat on the combat tab? Or what the fuck? On the top, it says on the fourth little tab in section.
+3. So is it D20 plus Dex?
Combat on the combat tab on the
combat on the combat tab, and I realized what I said. I was like, "What, Kendall? What are you saying? Stop yapping!" Like, holy shit, dude.
Okay.
It was giving. Have you seen that video of Tyler the Creator? It's like, you show up to my birthday party with a birthday gift on my birthday party.
Yes.
I got
a
16.
You got a 16. Let's see.
And I hit this bitch with my salt. This is the most. Why do I keep getting enabled?
So you hit the creature's shell. Plink! You notice that it deflects off of its shell, but as you. But then it immediately receives all of its mucus into the wall, as well as pulling its shell through the other side, kind of creating a similar wall. But this one it isn't allowed, like its mucus doesn't fully harden, so kind of the wall starts to slough off immediately, revealing this room.
Anyways, did my
Can we
salt get
run
on
through?
him? Did any of my salt?
Your salt did not land, so you can still pick it up, but
I'm gonna retrieve that arrow, my salt arrow, and I'm gonna save that for this. This is just a stupid idea.
How big is the space that he made? Like, is it big enough for us to run through?
Oh yes, absolutely.
I will do that, and while I do that, I will use my class feature to, I don't know, cast, but use Psychic Strike on him. So he needs to make a will saving throw.
Let's go ahead and do this beforehand. Let's position it this way.
Okay.
As we're running in, I'm gonna cast Bless, so we all have Bless.
Also, I'm gonna do this again. All right, so fellas, here's what I am going to do. Morale.
At this point, I would think my resistance has worn off because it only lasts for 1 minute.
Okay.
So I think it's probably worn off.
So it's been So I would say it would probably have worn off by that point. I agree. Yes. Here, let me go ahead and add spells.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Is there a way that we could do that on our side? Like, I cast resistance, and then is there a way that I can do it to where everyone has it, so it's not on you every shot? I feel bad.
Okay.
Like, is there, whenever I cast resistance, is there a way to, like, for me to put that on people's character sheets? Or is it only...
Well, I think it's only personal. Well, no, everyone else can just click it if it's active or not. So anytime you basically say, all right, I cast resistance, everyone clicks their resistance buff on their bar.
It's in the buffs!
Yeah, it's in the... Yes, it's in the buffs. Yeah, you can add it to the buffs. And then what I'm saying is I can click and drag that to every player's character sheet, so no one has to really... only one person has to type it in.
Hell yeah.
So we're gonna do... it was attack rolls, Caitlin, right?
Huh?
It's a +1 to attack rolls and what?
Rolls. And let me double check.
And it's morale based.
And also +1 on saving throws against fear effect.
+1 saving throws will deterministic. Here we're gonna do this. Oh, context notes. Okay,
Vivaldi do be going off.
It honestly do.
The world changed.
That's what I love it. I love it. It's so lovely. Here, I'm gonna add context notes. We're gonna do context notes. We're gonna do will. We're gonna say against fear. We're gonna delete that. Perfect. Yeah. All right. Cool. So. All right. Here. Perfect. All right. I got it. All right. So let me go ahead and open Halric, and I'm gonna click and drag Bless. Then I am gonna click and drag that to Kaichi. Then I'm going to click and drag that.
Tony just scared the fuck out of me.
I heard. Oh, I heard. Believe me, I heard. I was like, what the hell? What happened?
Guys, so who's gonna tell Rosie that she got acquired by a snail in the middle of the night and is currently...
For real.
Hitching a ride?
Right.
I'm gonna text Rosie that.
Also, how long does Bless apply? Just so I have it here.
It will last.
2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then resistance applies for 1?
Yes.
Okay, 1 minute for resistance, turn start condition, perfect. Okay, cool. We're gonna do that, and actually, can everyone do me one favor? Can you all remove the resistance and bless that I put on there, just so I have the new one?
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Just trash it or remove?
Yeah, just trash it. Trash it. Yes.
Yeah, that's okay.
Traff it.
Traff it. Wait, no, Caitlin, no. I should have said that. That's my fault.
What'd you
I-
do?
Dude,
No,
told Dorothy that
I
Snape stole her in the night.
So the thing that I did is that I forgot to tell Caitlin because she was the one who I was doing all of the edits on, and she was the one who had the updated one. So now I have to go back in and add it all again. I'm so fucking to fear effects. No, it's okay. It's okay.
I
That
was
was
just
fu-
following orders.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not your fault. It's my fault.
But yeah, I opened the bathroom door to just a very tall man just standing in the hallway. It's my roommate.
And then I'm gonna
no,
add.
One of my roommate's dads like came to visit, and I heard Haley's dog barking downstairs, and she was barking for a while. So I was like, "Damn, do you have a package or something?" I was like, "Did I miss the doorbell?" And I opened my door, and there's just a man in the hallway, and I was like, "Jesus Christ!" And I was like, "Oh, this is someone." I was like, "This is someone in Kayla's family." So I kind of like went to turn around, and he was like, "Hello." Hi.
What
It's
the
nice to
fuck?
meet you.
Hello. That's fucking funny. What the fuck? Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I think I have it all now. Now, Caitlin, do not remove.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now,
Sir, yes, sir.
I am clicking and dragging that and that because these are very common, and then Kaichi,
I
these
got
are very
them.
common, and you should have them now. And then I'm doing this in advance for Rosie as well.
I got him.
Perfect. Alejandra, do you have them?
I do.
Okay, perfect. So then as you come into this clearing, you see 4 Elitz braziers in the room as you guys cross the threshold into this empty space. You notice that it's a bit more residually old. Whatever this space was a worshipping ground of something with these very new bloodstains on the ground. That being said,
Does it look like it is dripping from Nyanka?
No.
Okay.
Are there any remains that show where these things have gone, like the source of blood, the body, if you will?
No, but all you can see is the flail and the flail snail in the center. So it looks at your party. You can see myriad bones alongside Nyanka as well, as then Nyanka slides out of its body and lays unconsciously next to it.
I wanna run to our girl, but also.
Oh hell no.
All right, here we go. Okay,
Are we doing it?
So initiative time.
Hey yo, let's do this shit.
All right, toggle combat states.
Can I trust this? I've never used this one before.
And I'm gonna go ahead and roll
Not like-
initiative.
Would you prefer us to roll initiative on here? Since
Yeah,
there's that,
go
like,
ahead. Yeah, there is because it's
Okay.
yeah. If you could.
13.
Where the fucking initiative thing?
What I get? 9. Wait, why did I roll twice?
I also rolled twice.
No, it might be from the other one. Hold on.
Where's initiative? What? Am I stupid? I don't see initiative.
It should be.
It's on the first page of it's. I think it's in summary. Of
What did
your
you
character
roll?
sheet.
I don't know because there's 2 rolls for both me and.
Oh
and-
fuck. Okay, which one did you? Oh shit. Okay, here. Let me just clear all of these then.
Maybe it did like.
In case there's
Maybe
a
it just
tie.
automatically did like advantage or disadvantage. I don't know.
Okay, no. The
'Cause I
reason
know
the reason that
Roll20
this
will do that.
so the reason that this happens is that okay, so Alejandro, you rolled a
Gave me a 1402 and then an 802.
gotcha.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Because I got a
I
1602.
also have a
and
You got it.
Mark-
1903 and 903.
1903.
Okay,
Oh,
so
cool.
here's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't know why it has you guys. Oh, well, why don't I just fucking? You know what? Let me empty the initiative. And we're gonna go ahead and just do this.
Where's
We're
my
gonna trash
lips?
it.
My lips are dying.
Okay, and then we're going to add. Go ahead now. Roll initiative.
Heard.
Ah, that fixed it. There we go. Cool.
I got a 9.
13.
The 13s have to face off.
Nah, it's 02 and 03.
No, it's
you idiot.
OTU and 03.
It's a hard
Okay, let me go ahead and roll for this. No check override. Cool.
the flail snail!
Yes, slow ass bitch.
All right, cool. So as a result, Halric, it is now your first turn, and here is the map
Do we
in
get
3,
a combat?
2, 1.
Map. Whoa!
I can't see anything.
I can. This is insane.
I cannot. It's
You can't-
reloading.
I see black. I see snail.
I see
Oh,
snail.
he's massive.
He is big. Everything else is still a gray square.
Is it? Oh god.
For me, it is at least.
Caitlin, is it a gray square for you?
No, I see everything.
I see everything, but I don't see Kaichi on my map.
Oh,
I see Kaichi.
It's
I see
Kaichi.
all 3. I see all the tokens, like 3 of us and snail. I just don't see the other stuff.
Also, kind of, what the fuck are these weird weevil-looking statues?
I'm gonna
I
I'm
don't
gonna refresh
know. That's a great
Maybe-
question.
it. Maybe I do be fucked or something. I don't know.
Here, let me try to
I'm
reload
refreshing
it.
the page.
Yeah, try refreshing the page and see if it works.
Okay, now I see everything.
Okay,
I see
cool.
Kaichi.
Okay, very good. My entire thing is gray now.
What?
And I have no. Oh, wait, hold on. It's coming back. I see it.
Okay, perfect.
I was very freaked out for a second.
Alright, guys, let's get this W.
All right, Halric, you are
do
first
that
beginning
next
combat.
one.
Let's go.
Now I will try. Seeing Bianca unconscious on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Halric is pissed off.
Okay.
And I will cast. I will use my psychic strike ability.
Okay.
So, Steel needs to make a will saving throw.
Needs to make a will saving throw. Here, let me ask one other question. Actually, oh yeah, go ahead. Okay, here. Will saving throw. He rolls a 9.
He fails.
Okay.
Heyo.
1d6 plus 1 for every 2 sorcerers, so 1d6
Pause.
plus 1.
Pause. 1 second.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't like the giggle.
If a spell
Don't tell me this
is-
boy has legendary resistance.
Okay,
Uh.
so as you immediately direct your so your psychic strike is not a spell though, is it? It's an
Correct,
ability.
it's a class feature.
Is it a spell like question?
I would think so. How would I
It
I-
should
I
say
would think so.
SP on the spell in question on
it
the
says
ability.
SU.
It says SU, so it is. Oh, okay, so then no. Okay, it is not a spell. Yes, correct. All right, cool.
So what do those things mean? What
So
do mean?
so they are basically affected by different things. So some abilities, so if it's spell like, then that means it may have components that are affected by it. So let's say if you have silence, right, and you're silenced, a
Okay,
lot of your
okay.
SP abilities you
that.
can't use. Yeah. Some
Okay.
most if not everything that is SU you can use basically without restriction. There are certain
Does
things
that
that
mean,
alter
like,
them.
So does the SU mean spell unlike? What is the
SU is supernatural. EX is extraordinary. SP is spell like. I think that's all.
Okay.
Of them. Just for
Okay.
future reference, but that's
Thank you.
their basic thing. I will say the most limiting is SP, then it goes EX, and then SU.
I also have some things that are NA. Does that just mean like it's none of the above?
Where?
Like under my feats, like my heightened spell, it says NA. Quicken spell. It's
Oh,
NA.
there it doesn't have a type because it's a feat. Yeah.
Okay.
Which means it basically, it doesn't have a type. That's all it means. Yes.
Thank you.
Bonus. Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
yes damage, or am I still paused?
Yes, damage. Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead.
And he is also shaken for 1 round.
Perfect.
Oh,
Hell,
fucking balls.
what is the
Ugh,
shaking
one
status?
plus 2 points of damage.
So hold on. Shaken is this one. Okay, perfect. What Shaken does, let me make sure I can check this correctly and I have it on my sheet. Yes, I do. Shaken gives -2 to attacks, weapon damage, saves, penalty checks, and ability checks. The only thing it doesn't really target is AC. So you see that as your energy then protrudes over into the snail itself, you can see as it reverberates with this energy and vibrates around its environment. You can see its flail-like tendrils then go about the room and kind of shake the firmament. You also notice these kind of small rocks kind of flailing and hitting the ground at various locations, looking at the ceiling. Let me go ahead and look at who.
Guys, I'm going to do Obscuring Mist Bong Cloud Protection.
As you should. Get him, queen.
And then to finish off, I will back up.
Back it up like a pickup truck.
15,
All right, cool.
20, right up against. I assume this is like a wall.
Yeah, it's like a wall. Yeah, yeah, it's like
Okay,
a wall.
then
Yeah.
I will go.
Okay, perfect.
That was
Kaichi,
about
that
20 meters
being your turn.
Okay, I want to make sure my range is good, and I can do that.
I love this like EDM remix of
It's pretty good.
Evolving.
I said it was all intentional. I meant what I said.
I would like to move about right here, and
Okay.
I would like to chunk my spear at this man.
Okay, go for it. So if you're throwing your spear, that is going to be
Looks like it's a range of 20.
yes, it
Would
is
this
range.
work? Okay,
Wait, from where you are?
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I was counting these right.
Yes, you're correct.
Do you, since we rolled initiative digitally, do you prefer I keep digital and like roll that way?
No. There might be a way that I can change it in the future. I'll have to figure it out, but I will figure that out at a later date.
That's okay. I just figured out asking.
Absolutely.
That is 16.
Here, let me
I
go
don't
ahead.
think I add anything else to that, or does that hit?
Here. Actually, oh! I figured out how to change it. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? That's how you change it?
Bad, good. What's up?
I'm so upset.
I
It's Ken Brain being fucking shit at doing his job.
There's 2 Elzaras.
So remember the order, by the way. Halric, Kaichi, Elzetta, and Snail. Can you do that for me?
Two Elzettas is Zael's dream.
I think so too. You can ask him.
2 wives.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and empty out the encounter tracker real quick. And then I'm gonna reselect, and then I'm gonna right click, and then I am going to toggle combat state, and then Flail Snail went last, so I'm just gonna put him at 7. Elzetta then got what did?
I told Rosie, she just goes, what?
Elzetta went before or after Kaichi?
Elzetta goes after because she had a initiative of 9.
Okay, so then Kaichi is gonna be. I'm just gonna set her at 13, and Halric I will set early at 17. Oh well, yeah, 17.
And playing the very dope of Vivaldi dope stuff.
It's good, bro.
All right, there we go. There are the circles.
Ella.
Perfect. There we go. I was trying to find the circles.
Very fair.
Go for it.
The bless adds 1 to attack rolls, right?
It's already applied to your character.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
So-
I'm just making sure because like I rolled IRL.
Yes. So you can also look at if you roll IRL, then yeah, you can manually do that. So it'll add +1 to your ranged, so that would make it a +5 instead of a +4. Actually, no, it already is a +4. So yeah, whenever it goes into buffs, it updates for your entire character sheet. So you just take the number that it is. All right, cool. So 4.
I rolled 16, so I
So
guess
that's dirty 20 is what we call that.
30-20.
All right, cool. All right, so as you then throw your spear over into the slimy bits of the snail, you notice that it kind of moves to the side, and you notice that the snail, the haft of your spear, then is kind of stuck in the snail itself, but it like kind of moves around as it takes. How much?
Get that back later.
Go ahead and roll. Also,
Right.
it took 2 damage earlier, right? Right, Montana.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Which D8 am I trusting with my life today? Flowers.
That's so true. That's so fucking true.
That's 3. Eh.
3?
Yeah.
Interesting. What the? Let me update. I'm so annoyed, bro. Just let me update.
When you get the attack to hit, but you don't hit hard enough.
Wait, you rolled an 8 to damage?
Isn't it like 1d8 medium?
Yeah.
I got a 3.
Oh, you got a 3. Oh, okay. I thought you said 8, and I was like, what do you mean? That's amazing.
Oh no, it's 3 on an 8.
Here, let me get my. Need to get the writing. It won't let me fucking. You know what? I'm just gonna use this. Okay, we're gonna do this. So 3. Okay, you're getting. It's getting banned. So that being said, as you slide upwards and throw your spear, Alzetta, you see your ally then kind of taking their steps at the stairs. What is your? What are you doing at this moment?
What? Is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it doesn't say that it's my turn on there, and I was finishing
right.
my notes. In retribution for sucking ass. Oh wait, no, it's fart cloud time. Hold on, friends. I'm gonna position myself.
Don't call it the fart cloud.
Right here.
Caitlin, your boy has done a very interesting thing.
What did he do?
Oh.
He has removed your thing from the thing.
Gasp.
What
do I even mean? What do I mean?
He has started playing with your I forgot what it's called. As you're walking over.
It's heard the jingle jangle of a collar.
You little shit!
God damn it, you better be thankful we didn't pull out a stitch or a cookie like a rotisserie chicken in the oven.
What was he messing with?
No, her crochet hook.
No.
And so so Finn removed it from her thing and was playing with it on the floor. And yeah, so she could have used
crochet hook out of my project and started messing with it. The little goon. Alright, Kendall, I cast obscuring mist. Use. I don't know. Can you put the little thing up?
Yes, I can.
It's 20 feet.
All right, cool.
Nice.
So what we're gonna do is we're going to click. Ooh, I can actually. Can I click and drag this? No, I cannot. But that's okay. Where are you trying to put it?
It centers on me, so I moved kind of sort of in between
Okay.
Harik and Kaichi, so that
Gotcha.
we get benefits from it, but still step out to attack.
Perfect. Gotcha. Give me just a second. Oh my God, he is zooming, Caitlin.
I gave him a little jingle ball to go after.
Oh my God.
He's a zoomer.
What's Mackie's favorite toy?
She likes little mice and little springs, but she will announce that she's like killed it. And so not even like mice, like I have a stuffed animal, like a tiny little one from Disney World that's like the chameleon from Tangled, and that has been her favorite fucking thing in the world. And she'll grab it in her mouth. She'll be like at the top of the stairs. She'll like kill it, and then walk all the way downstairs going. No.
She's like mother of one.
Yes, and then she gets to the bottom of the stairs and she. And I was like, "Girl, you killed it."
Oh, cute.
Guys, we are in the fog together.
Let me make sure I've got this centered correctly. Is that correct? It looks correct. Is that correct, Caitlin? I think that's correct.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Wait, a 20-foot radius from
5,
yes.
10, 15, 20. You want to?
I think you're one. Yeah,
One
one
row
too
off.
much.
One too many?
Yeah. So like, just use the square that Elzeta's on as the center square, and then just count out to 20 because each
Okay.
movement square is 5.
Gotcha. Give me just a
Like
second.
basically the outermost row is you can get rid of it.
Okay. 1 second. It won't let me. Can I edit? Oh, I double click it to edit it. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to do distance. I don't care here. I'm just gonna reset it. Fuck it. It's gonna be a lot easier this way. Okay. So it's 20 feet from her. So 1. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. So that's here. Right? Right?
Huh?
Did
Hold on, let me
I do it correctly?
It's gone now, so I can't count.
This?
5, 10, 15. Yes. Perfect.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Good job, love.
That's the fucking the circle fucked me up a little bit. That's why it's my bad. So so as the gaseous space then appears around you. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
What's up?
Sorry, Fian just teleported.
Oh no, he's like speedrunning. He's got the zoomies now. So in addition to Kaichi's throw, you then notice as all you and your allies are then obscured from the enemy. You then are looking at the snail itself. Let me go ahead and.
So can we see through the cloud? They just can't see us.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So then, directly after Elzeta does that, you notice that it excretes some mucus upon the ground. Go ahead and do this.
Inked.
He inked. Is that what you said? Like he's an octopus?
Ugh.
He's
Fill,
nerdy.
solid
Just nerdy.
color green update lines. Wait, line green updates.
But that's a paper bag.
After he does this, he then moves.
Does he do like
So he then slides
slide
forward,
to the left, slide to the right?
and that is his turn.
Ah! Kendall, I need you to summon him.
Slide to the left. Ding. Slide to the
Kendall!
left. What's that green square that he left behind?
So that is a puddle of its mucus.
I see.
Kendall, please help.
Okay, cute.
He's not going.
Is he coming?
No.
Okay, hold on.
Go see Dad. Oh my God, okay, he's coming. Thank God.
Might want to close the door while you have
I'm trying to see it. I'm so sorry, friends. He
Oh
just, like,
my
started
God.
biting me and I had to police him.
Bro, he full speeded to my room. He
so
like,
sorry.
he
Like
was-
he
he's
doesn't bite me
activated.
hard, but it tickles really badly.
We understand.
He hits you in that
Right.
like
So this guy just hit us with basically a little slime bomb.
He
no, he left it behind.
Yeah.
I know, but like
Cute.
A big old sluttle.
a what?
Indeed.
Slime puddle.
Sluttle?
After he moves, you then notice that it pulls all of its like fleshy bits into its shell, and he just sits.
Ah, this bitch.
Oh. Okay. Does it look like he may be harder to hit physically?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we still have the
Yeah.
golden pickaxes?
Hmm.
Just
I
put it
imagine
up
so.
there.
Whoa, all of y'all spoke at the same time. I don't know what was said. I need help. I can't.
Alejandra asked if we still had the pickaxes, and I said I imagine so.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Probably took one or two of them
I'm
with you.
keeping them.
Or
Keep
okay,
them.
I'm gonna
Remember-
hit him. I'm gonna hit him with a psychic strike again.
okay, go for it.
So another will saving.
Another
throw.
will. Okay. He
Every time he moves, he leaves his goo.
That is a 15.
His ooze.
Oh, is it meets it beats it?
What is the rule?
That is technically how it is.
Because I know that's a D&D rule, but I don't know.
Yeah,
how it
I'm
is in
fine.
other
I'm
systems.
fine with that. Meets it, beats it.
Okay, then he saves.
Okay, cool. What happens?
R.I.P. No damage.
You target, or yes, and okay, gotcha.
It's all or nothing.
Gotcha. I see. Okay. So that being said, as you then notice as your blast then goes straight into it, it kind of enwraps the shell for a moment, but then dissolves into ethereal mist. What is your next? Anything else?
No, he's just gonna stand there and say, "Shit."
Fair enough. All right, Kaichi. You notice your ally then just kind of threw. Oh my god.
Don't let him destroy it. Please.
Bubby?
Pan over to him. I want to see him.
So she can yell at him.
Bubby?
Oh no, he's being just a sweet boy.
No. He's lying.
He's lying.
He's lying to you. Then?
Look at that face. That's the face of someone who would never do anything wrong.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Innocent man.
Y'all just misunderstand.
I love you, Bubby.
This is the type of stuff my mom says to me when he's eating me on the phone.
You're gonna be okay?
Devouring your arm.
Bubby, you gonna be okay?
I can see his little tail!
I know. That's how you know he's tweaking.
Okay, I think he's okay. But
Keep the camera on him. I want to know what he's doing.
Yeah,
You supervise him in case he starts eating my cardigan.
Alright, I will keep my camera like this for a little bit then until he leaves the room. Are you looking at me?
You tell him you love him.
Love you back. But then that being said, Kaichi, what are you doing? What are you doing at this moment?
So how are you saying? Visibly left damage on the shell, or
no, it appears that none has been taken on the shell at all.
So I know that the pickaxe has not officially been in the character sheet because we've been kind of just using it to mine away at the wall. Could I use it as a tool to mine at his shell?
You can.
That's
You can attempt that, yeah.
smart.
You can attempt that, yes.
You're very large, Brandel.
I'll have you
I'm
make
learning
a
from you.
strength. I will go ahead. Good, very good. I'll have you make a strength check -4 because it is an improvised weapon. I have zero
Understandable.
clue.
You've got this.
Good dice, please. Flora, don't fail me. That is another 16. You know what? I'm not complaining, but that is a -4.
Yeah.
Does the bless still count or not?
Does the what?
Does the bless count? Or does it go
Yes,
away after 13?
it does. I mean, it hasn't been its duration for bless yet. Bless is 2 minutes.
Okay. So I guess that would be 13, because -4 plus 1,
13?
so it kicks it out a
So
little
it's
bit.
3. So it's okay.
Yeah.
So as you start picking away at the outside of its shell, you notice the shell. Oh wait, are you gonna go close to it?
Yeah, let me move, because...
Oh right, remember, do not. Okay, so actually, before I do this, you kind of have a foresight into thinking as to what happened with the centipede and Idris. Remember that larger creatures have a larger reach.
Yes.
So
Larger creatures have larger reach, so once I do this, I can't back out? Is that what you mean?
So if you're moving within the reach of you would provoke an attack of opportunity from it. Just letting you know that.
Within the range...
So yes. So basically, remember. So imagine this. So here's the thing I'm gonna imagine. So take the 2x2 creature, right?
Okay.
You're gonna move it 2x2 away from it. That is its reach. Whatever the size of the creature, it can hit a full 2x2 that is it's not occupied that is next to it. So basically, in other words, this square, this square. So all of this is within its reach.
Yeah. But like the attack of opportunity provoking thing,
Because
I'm not attacking formally. I'm doing
no. So it's because you walk through 2 spaces that are claimed by him in terms of melee range. So this space, if you're just walking up into that space, that's fine. But if you cross 2, then it provokes that attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Does that make
so
sense?
Maybe like
So-
Question.
What's up?
I thought attack of opportunity was only provoked if you leave its space.
Well, it's it's not like let's say if you leave the space, it's more if you move into two spaces that it's threatened.
But then how are we supposed to melee attack it?
You have to basically 5-step or 5-foot move every single time. Otherwise, you will provoke an attack of opportunity. But granted, remember, most creatures can only attack once, one opportunity attack per round, unless they have combat reflexes. And I will just tell you, this guy does not. Combat. So if someone already takes a attack of opportunity and it provokes him, and let's say they get hit, then he can't do it again until next round.
Okay.
So, and plus that the attack of opportunity is only one melee attack. It's not like it's full thing. It's just one melee attack.
I'm gonna use Kaichi brain for the moment and just say that this is me in character.
Yes,
deciding
thinking
that
about
better
yes.
to crack that shell open, then make it so that no one can attack still.
Okay.
So
Cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and bite the bullet for that one.
All right, go for it.
So that would be 13 with the
Okay.
with the hit.
Yes. So
The door-
as I said before, so you go in and feel that magical pulse that echoes off of its body. As you hit it, you feel a massive force of energy then blast up into the surroundings. It shakes the caves a little bit, shaking some rocks from the ceiling. Above your allies, each of you make a dexterity save.
All of
Or
us
sorry, reflex. Let me be more specific.
All of
Yes.
us are
All of us
receiving?
Yes.
Okay. Reflex save, friends.
Reflex. Bro, my brain is rotting away. I cannot
Yeah,
find
you and me both.
any numbers.
14. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, let's do you this time.
21.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh my god. That's high.
13 plus 3, 16.
Okay. All of you are able to quickly dodge the rocks that are falling from the ceiling as it doesn't cave your skull in. You notice these small little pebbles and stones and larger pebbles and stones, and then start to grow to the size of boulders, then start to cake around the environment.
Wow!
So narrow dodge. Then that goes to so as it passes to Alzetta, once you start noticing that your ally has moved outside of the bubble, the snail then secretes more of its essence into the ground.
That is not a word we need to be saying in this house.
Mm.
Okay? I think we should crack open the thesaurus and pick a different word.
Mm.
Crack open the thesaurus, just like with that
Essence.
shell. Has anything been done to the shell other than the
You're
energy
welcome.
going away?
What's up?
Has anything else been done to the shell other than like the energy pulse coming off of it? Like, has it just kind of made it do a little gong thing, or
Yeah.
is there any other?
It's making
sign?
yeah. It's mostly only a little gong thing, basically. It's
Okay.
only been making noises as far as like durability. It's really questionable. You have zero clue.
Have any rocks also fallen on the snail since there are things like just tinkering around?
No, not on the snail in and of itself. You see a few pebbles fall on top of it, but as it's hidden inside of its shell, it does nothing.
There's got to be a way to kick this guy's ass.
Can I wedge my salt arrow in between its skin and the shell so it stays in there? Like the salt will get permanently in him.
You can see. You can attempt.
Alright, I would like to attempt this.
Okay. Which would require you to move within melee distance.
Don't shoot me within the head, please.
It's a range attack.
Oh, it's arranged? Okay, go for it.
I'm shooting it.
And it's -2.
I was like, a ranged attack, I die.
Please do not get a melee. Sincerely, me.
It's what? So it is a regular plus. Okay, so you plus BB plus range plus dex. So
Did you add your bless?
21 for bless, and then 23.
23.
Yes.
Okay, so
Game
as
over?
trying to take a precision shot, you notice that your arrow, as it flies through the air, you try to nail it at the ground between the carapace of its shell, the small little area of its body that you can see and of the ground, but your arrow goes flying right into the ground just below its carapace. It kind of like shivels, shimmies a little
Does
bit.
any,
It just
any
kind of
salt
shuffles.
get on him?
I will say a little bit of salt goes onto him, dealing
1d4 acid damage.
I will give you 1 acid damage
Oh!
against
Damn.
him.
Hey,
Give me just a
guys,
second.
I did damage.
Ayo, listen, more than one.
I just wanted to try. I'm glad Kendall allowed me to do something stupid.
It was good. It was good.
That being said, going on to its own turn, it then comes out of its shell. It's, let's see, then moves another 10 feet, provoking your attack of opportunity, Kaichi.
Slap him!
Oh, okay.
Slap his
Hello.
ass.
Him
Eat his
moving,
ass.
he's out of his shell currently, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, in addition to that, it also leaves a slimy trail again.
Can this bitch stop sliming all over the place?
Yummy!
Even a lot of cleanup, but also keep doing what you're doing because we'll bottle it later, I guess. Okay. I don't know if you would allow this to be an easy thing to do, but since I'm still wearing the mask, could I like knock on my own door of my own head and be like, do you know anything about this creature that maybe would help?
It is. All I know is looking at the bottles. They don't really like fire, I guess.
That is a good strategy. Thank you, Mask.
That is all it tells you.
For sure. I don't have anything fire-like, but I'm gonna go ahead and do my long sword swing at this dude.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if I need to strap this somehow. So, he's got the general snail anatomy.
Yes.
He's got little tendril things all over him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where are those tendrils located?
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so you notice that they kind of careen out of the sides of its body towards the very bottom, and then also on the sides of its head alongside the flails itself.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go towards the spot that's a little bit lower to reach on the lower body, and I'm gonna try and strike those tendrils.
All right, cool.
Hella dice! It's rolling time.
You've got this.
Come on, blue dice. Oh well,
Come on.
roll off my lap.
Oh.
Stop doing that! Our carpeted floor.
Oh yeah, carpet. We love carpet.
Thank fucking God. 18 melee plus 3, so 20, 21. Do I have any like what are they called? Do I got any negatives I gotta count from?
No.
Okay.
Not that I know of, at least. Okay, so 21. So yeah, that definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Okay.
So as your blade goes slicing and cleaving into the ground, you also kick up just a little bit of dust just to help your allies be able to see. As you then arc your sword directly upwards into the center of its body. Alejandra, I felt that.
That too.
Oh no!
It's fine. At least I hit.
You did. Dealing 2 points of slashing damage in that. The creature then turns towards you and begins its assault in response.
Full hands.
Okay, let me.
Which,
I have
I
the
also
AC.
say that as like an additional thing out into the air. I call to my allies that the mask says it doesn't like fire. Probably.
Yes.
All right.
Go ahead. So it then uses 2 of its flails. I see what your AC is. Yay. Your AC is 17. Okay, so that means okay. Can I add? No, I can't. Okay, there we go. And then this is gonna be cool. All right, cool. So that deals 6 points of bludgeon damage against you, Kaichi. You notice as one of its flails completely misses you, but the other comes over top and slams you directly on your blade and arm. You guard most of the strike and take most of it in bludgeon damage as you are able to fend off the majority of what will be lethal. Elzetta, after seeing your ally kind of through the mist of your magical mist, start to fade a little bit. What is your action? What are you doing? Caitlin?
What?
I was like, your turn.
Wait.
Oh, wait. No, I'm not. No, it's not. I'm dumb. Holrick. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Wrong order.
So so the way that combat works is we get 3 actions.
You get...
Wait,
what?
Like 3... What is it? Like 3 standard actions, correct? In Pathfinder?
No.
Bonus and movement.
So yeah. So you get movement, standard, and swift. Or immediate. Which happens outside of your turn.
Okay. Then I will send magic missile to the snail.
Okay, cool.
Magic missile, snail.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
1d4 plus 1. 4 force damage.
Hell yeah.
4 points of force damage. Okay, so as you notice, your spell immediately goes into the carapace of the creature. You immediately start shaking, and as your hand tightens and clenches, you notice that your spell of your magic missile then darts to the ground. You notice that the shell of the snail starts glimmering a strange penumbra. For the next round, you must make a concentration check to successfully cast.
Oh.
To successfully cast anything?
Yes. Ooh. Correct.
Oh shit.
So that being said,
so he's gonna say, "Oh."
Gaichi, as you are right next to two puddles of the slime that look very slippery, what are you doing?
I'm going to step 1 square away into the cloud.
Okay, smart.
And so, I don't need this food. I can get this food with it. I was gonna do that as a damage thing, but I don't think that'll be that painful. I'm gonna go for another longsword swing on this dude.
Okay, go for it. Hit that shit.
Ika bika, blue dice don't fail me. Fucking a bitch.
Blue dice don't fail me.
Okay, to the wall. That way you can't literally go anywhere. I'm gonna kill myself!
You went somewhere.
Gotta make sure the shit is like level so it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. It's a 2.
It's a 2? Okay. So as you then direct your slashes over towards the edge of its carapace, as you are swinging in the direction of its fleshy innards, you then notice as it tilts its shell directly towards you to block it, to block your strike in the last moment. Elzetta, it is now your turn.
I'll just take a shot at him, I guess.
Okay. Go for it.
Do you have any fire spells or nor? Nor. Me neither.
It's not gonna hit.
What did you roll?
Like, I rolled a 3, basically, and adding in everything else, it would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It'd only be a 10 total.
Okay. Damn. So as your arrow then plinks off of its shell, you then notice as it slides just ever so closer, it then leaves another puddle. And click.
You guys, we are going to have to get tactical about maneuvering in the fog.
It's true.
But that being said, what was the effect of your mist again? Isn't it a 50% chance?
Yeah, 50% chance of melee attack fail.
Okay, let me go ahead and roll for that before. Roll d20. Oh, wow. Okay. So it attempts to attack Kaichi and just completely misses all of its 4 flails as it tries to cave through. Kaichi, you're just like, what the hell is it swinging at? It probably doesn't remember your exact positioning. But that being said, Halric, it is now your turn.
Thank you, Elzada.
That round went by so fast.
Bro, praise be the fart cloud.
And you
Praise.
said to not call it a fart cloud.
It's grown on me.
I used to call it the bong cloud as well. So
The bong cloud's pretty good. I like bong cloud a little bit better.
All of that is
Okay,
really
knowing
fucking good.
That magic missile did not work last time, he's gonna go right back and try to psychic strike again, hoping that
you've got this.
All right, let me see.
it works. Do I need to do the concentration check for this or no, because it's not a spell?
No, no, it's not a spell.
Okay.
It is not a spell. All right, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and roll that. He rolls. Where's his stat block? He rolls a 16.
Fuck. He beats it.
Okay. So as his psychic strike then deflects off of its mind, it kind of looks over to you, just slowly through the clouds. You can see that its like yellow eyes are beaming kind of in your direction. That being said,
He's gonna push up as far against the wall that he possibly freaking can.
Kaichi, back to you.
Okay. I'm going to, now that it's getting out of range, I kind of need to do this. I'm going to move another square. I want to grab the spear that was stuck, and I want to yank it out.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, go ahead and make a strength check, and I will just do the damage of the spear if you successfully pull it from its body. I only need a 10 for this.
You got
Leveling out my fucking mini table. Praise be, please.
Come on.
No, absolutely not. It's 9.
Oh, that's so close.
9. Bless doesn't count or anything, right?
Yes, you got...
It's an ability check, isn't it?
Oh, no. Bless applies for attack rolls as well, does it not?
Bless only applies to attack rolls.
Yeah, it applies to attack rolls. Yeah. So, wait, did you already add the thing, Alejandra?
Wait, I'm so confused. She's rolling strength to pull out her spear.
Yeah, so
Yes.
that's an ability
That's an
check.
ability check. That's not an attack
Yeah,
roll.
not attack. But
okay.
Unless you count it as that?
I am accounting it as an attack, yes.
Okay, well, then
I
yes,
want
you win.
Okay,
Yes,
sure.
I am. Okay,
Sure.
go ahead and roll for damage here as you pull out your spear from the creature's side.
Would it just be the damage that I usually do for spear?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Sick!
You're both being very benevolent tonight, friends.
Thanks, Ken!
Absolutely. Hey, again, I'm on y'all's side. I'm on y'all's side, okay? I want to see y'all win.
That's 5.
A 5? Okay, perfect. As you then pull out your blade from its side of vorpal energy, then ejects a bit of acid out. It misses you. You gotta dodge the side, so it kind of shoots over to the other side of this of the stairs.
Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna just put
Jesus.
this one here. Okay, perfect.
Jesus is just Sansalé.
Sansalé, yeah,
Sansalé's
Sansalé.
tears.
Sansalé's tears. Don't set it. Go
It's
for it.
my
It's our
turn.
acid, be careful!
It's my turn.
It is.
Oh, fuck.
Kill that man.
Can I shoot him in the eyeball?
Yeah, sure.
Do it.
Go
Do
for it.
it.
Slay.
I'm going to shoot
Slay.
him in the eyeball. I'm
Shoot
down.
Blind him.
That was fucking cocked. Hold on.
Cock.
Cork. Did you know? Cork and cork.
16,
Okay, that'll work.
17,
Hell yeah.
18, 19.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Plus 1 for morale. Dirty 20.
Absolutely, that
Hey,
hits.
and-
Hello.
Alright, now I'm going to fuck him up. Free of charge.
Let's stand up.
Kendall, what the fuck is my damage die for arrow? Isn't it a d6?
It is a d6, and are you using a cold arrow? No.
No, I'm using a regular arrow.
Should
I love
be
Philomena
a
Kunk.
d6. Should be a d6.
A d6. I fuck. Where the fuck is my d6?
Oh, it's actually a d8.
Oh, it's a D8. Oh shit.
Wait a minute. What was your original roll?
Why are we all British?
It's a dirty 20.
But what
Do
was
I
your
get to
roll
do
dice
it?
roll?
My dice roll was a 12. I just have a lot.
Never mind. Never mind. It wasn't.
Alright, I'm gonna roll my D12. Is that alright?
That is your D8. Your D8.
Oh, D8 shit, not D12. Fuck you, I got an 8. Max damage.
Well done. Well done. Did you add your plus to that? Is your
What
damage?
do I add?
You're going to add your fuck.
What do you add?
12 years later, you guys are still talking in British.
What do you think I do with him all day, other than
Absolutely, absolutely.
I was
Here,
about to say, I do. We play games. I stare at him. Sometimes we
And you talk
and
British.
then I talk in a British accent to him all day. Talk dirty. To
it's
me,
not traditional. Never mind. It is 8, but it is heavy damage. You start noticing you speak a little bit of its carapace, so it starts to leak out from the location that you cracked.
No, I shot him in the eyeball.
Oh, you shot him in the eyeball. Okay, so then you notice this idol, as you then notice like the arrow just kind of pierce right through one of its eyeballs. It squeals as it like rampantly moves around. You also notice it like
Bad.
let
Guys,
me
every
go
time we
ahead.
kill an animal, I do feel sad as fuck.
I would feel sad if it didn't have one of our friends.
Exactly. Me
I'm
too.
gonna move backwards to end my round, move a little closer to Helric, so that
Thank you.
you know.
All right. That being said, as it starts to go into a bit more of a frenzy, it tries to attack Kaichi again. Let me see.
Rubber has 50% miss.
Yep. Actually, because he's missing an eye, it's 75% now.
Oh,
Oh,
down eyeball.
holy fuck.
I thought Kendall was gonna make the DC Helric, so I was shooting him in the eyeball, but thank God for rolling the.
Yeah, he absolutely misses as he continues moving over in the direction from the arrow.
Yippee!
He also leaves another puddle.
Is he butthurt because I shot him and he's coming for me?
Yes.
Oh,
touch these
well,
hands.
Kenny, you might want to run.
Yeah, he's getting a little closer. Alright, you start feeling this force just kind of sliding over towards you.
I think I want to move. I say it on my mind.
How hurt is this guy looking?
He's looking, at least from what you see, you cannot see anything. All you see is its moving shell and a little bit of like residual ink left over from when Elzetta originally hit him. But you're just kind of
So I can't see him?
you can see his shell, so you can see where he
Okay.
would be.
Okay, but I can't necessarily see
Yes.
damage. Okay.
You do see.
Yeah,
actually,
we
I will
wanna-
say you do see the cracking in the shell whenever Elzetta hit. Oh, sorry, not Elzetta. Whenever Kaichi hit it.
Fuck
Okay. Okay. Y'all, do we want to get crazy? I have an ability that I want to use, but I don't know what it does.
Hear me out. Let's get fucking crazy. Because next round, I'm definitely going crazy.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna soul dive.
I knew you were going to say that. Okay, it's time. All right, it's time. Okay.
That's a different level of crazy, but I'm very ready.
Let me pause here.
I can't wait to find out what this does.
Okay, so. Okay, so
Test
things,
drive soul dive with snail.
things are about to get.
I'm going to become one with the snail.
When I tell y'all, I'm not even kidding, this ability came to Halric in a dream. I mean that with every sense of the phrase.
You manifested this skill.
It came to me in a dream.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
It's like
Like
a
Kendall
nature
playing
dog.
Endwalker music.
Nah, give me a second. I gotta find the thing.
Why you play that walking music? What?
Just Kendall wants me to sob on command.
Hold on.
That's start tearing up.
1 second. I need to find something. Okay, perfect. Wait. No, I'm not gonna do that.
No, you should play the Warrior of Light fight song.
Oh,
burn.
actually, that would be really good. Actually, you know what, Caitlin? That works. I like that. So that's what we're going to do. As you then close your eyes and focus your mind, a voice in your mind says, "Are you ready? Are you sure you should try this now?"
I mean, I want to try it. One of my people is down, and this fucker is the reason why. I think this will help.
All right. Relax your soul and allow us to become one. You then are exhaling until the moment that you feel a sudden spark of energy as you become a purple shade immediately ejected into Essentia. An incorporeal form then blasts out of your body as your physical body hits the ground. As your ethereal body goes right into the carapace of the snail, it then becomes purple. The whole snail becomes purple. You can see it kind of start maneuvering. You hear a cacophony of dead souls and voices of the people that it's consumed, as they are all put in a sort of purgatory hell that is still stuck here. As you feel your body beginning or your consciousness start to fade, you have a few choices. You gain temporary access to this creature and its abilities.
Oh, wait.
Give me that character sheet.
Holy shit, that's so fucked.
Can you just make it jump off a cliff and kill it?
No, literally, can you make it choke itself?
Here, I will give you I will send it to you in your character document.
If it can hold its breath until it dies.
Hold your breath challenge.
Also, as you are doing this, you feel like a very weird sense of greed within your body that starts to emanate from you. As a being, as you are walking towards, you see the soul of the flail snail that is hovering. You also have your weapons. Yes.
It has a soul?
Yes. At least to what Howrick sees. Yes. Also, you see a feminine figure next to you. Her features all but obscured. As you're noticing, they share the similar kind of purple energies that you've exuded previously. And they
I thought it was blue last time. Are we retconning that into purple?
Was it blue?
Yes.
For what? What's happening?
Was it blue, Howrick?
Yes.
I don't know. I think it actually was purple now that he says it.
Hold on, let me look at my notes.
That sounds more familiar.
It rings the bells in your brain.
A lot of amethyst,
Yeah.
violet, purple.
Did I write anything in my notes?
Did I? Okay.
Yes. Well,
sort of.
I think so, because I think it is purple, because in my dream session, my eyes changed to this purple.
All right, let's just go with purple. I said blue. Just pretend we overwrite that with purple in our session.
Yeah.
Okay. So that being said, you also are tangibly able to connect to the soul. You can make it do certain things as well as speak to it directly.
Ooh. Okay. Is it still my turn? Can I?
Yes.
Okay. I will speak to it and say, What is your goal here? What are you trying to do?
Eat. You fought. Get out.
It says.
I don't think he's friendly.
We need our homie though. We need our cat.
Well, she got dropped in the center, didn't she?
Yeah, she got dropped in the center.
We'll leave if we can get our friend back.
Your friend is there.
Our friend is where?
Your friend is in the center, remember?
Okay.
It dropped through. Japniaka.
Yeah.
Your friend is there. She will become feudal if you will. You cannot match my magical resistance.
As you start feeling your body start to scorch a little bit from the inner acid in its space, what I will do is I'm converting your HP to minutes. Every minute you take 1 point of HP.
Okay.
This is such a dope song for this.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm happy. I'm so happy you chose this. So you are currently at 18, so I am going to set a timer for 18 minutes.
Oh shit. You've got this.
All right, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Okay. So I am going to. So I can act as him.
Yes.
I will just do everything that I can to make sure that he does not go into retraction. I will override and make it to where it is easier to hit him, easier for everyone else to hit him. And I don't know if I can do this while I'm in his form, but I'm going to try to just do a bonded mind to Kaichi and say, just like I'm in, grab Nyanka, and we need to get the hell out of here. If I can do that.
Yes, you absolutely
While it's
can.
still
They
in its
hear
form.
you hear the message, and as you see the creature seize, you see the shell try to like rise up and writhe around, but you're holding it and constricting it with your body. You lose 1 HP.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
So that being the case, and noticing Halrick's body is still laying lifelessly on the ground.
Okay.
Oh, and also get me too.
I'm already willing to help you.
So Alzetta has moved to automatically help. So in that moment, as he hits the ground, Alzetta's nearby and picks him up.
Can I like mind talk back? Like, are you going to be okay in there?
I think I can get back at any point. I think I can. I think I can.
Okay.
I got in. There's gotta be a way out.
Fair. Kick ass. She's gonna make her way to Nyanka next turn.
Okay, so as you all decide to, are y'all like full retreating out of this cavern, or like what's the
How
plan
much
here?
does Halrick weigh? Can I carry him?
Yeah, I would presume so.
Probably, because
How
he's a
much
smaller race, so.
He's a little dude.
Oh, you didn't actually
He's
record
like
his
the
weight or
size of a
height.
toddler, really. Halflings are like the sizes of toddlers. So if you can hold a toddler.
Oh god, so true. Alright, I'll just pick up Halrick.
Okay, so you pick
are
up
we,
Halrick.
like, are we booking out? Like, is the plan to like leave?
I am going to follow orders, and I'm. If I do one thing before we leave, just mentally. What are the Weevil statues? I got to know, man. I really want to know.
You
what they are.
start feeling this part of the cavern start to shake erratically. As you catch a glimpse of the Weevil statues, you start noticing that they are multi-handed individuals, perhaps representative of that of old ones. As looking,
ones?
Yes.
What does that mean? Are they similar to
Like,
the freaks we saw?
Elder
or-
God?
Yes, in that vision.
Oh no! Alright, Halrick wasn't here. So fun fact, Montana, we got a vision of the world ending and there were these freaks in it, so yippee!
We're getting the fuck out of here.
But this is also very reminiscent to the reason is actually very commonly that they were revered in the Ixoxi tribes. So this is probably an older meetup location for some of their for their older scholarly.
Okay, that's
things.
so fucking cool. Okay, I'm gonna store that away in my brain bank.
I kind of want to kill this guy, but I also don't want us to die.
I really want to steal his mucus.
So y'all should probably talk it out.
Right,
Also,
then
Halrick, you have
That's
lost a
alive.
total of 4 HP. So you make your choices
Well,
quickly.
if we're
Four-
deliberating, can you at least pause it?
Sure.
That seems a bit unfair.
So if
I'll
I
go
was
back to
at-
I'll put you at 15 right. Well, sorry, 16 right now. I'll pause right
Okay.
now.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
While I'm in his form, can I tell how hurt he feels?
Yes, you
How
can
much
tell that he is very exhausted, even though he tries to show a front.
Okay.
I say we kill this guy, guys.
Okay.
He is
we can
well
wreck him?
damaged.
Like, hear me out. I
You
think
feel as if his soul is like flickering on and off, as
No,
if
we
he
kill
is
him.
losing consciousness.
it's
slowly but surely.
it's been taken a while, but I think we.
But I will say this. I will actually give you his HP. He is currently at 19 HP.
We can kill him easy.
We could
Okay.
kill him. We just have to like stay on it, and we have to make sure we don't like get more hurt than we have to.
Also, by the way, the thing is,
taken any damage and I can heal.
also, by the way, whenever you're trying to control him, you will have to make certain rolls. So I will let you know once you get there. But as far as it being someone's turn, we go to Kaichi now. I am going to
Okay.
y'all talk to everything out. I'm gonna resume
I
the
think
timer.
we beat his ass. I'm sorry, friends. I want his
Okay.
goo.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Kaichi,
I want
go.
magic sauce.
Timer has resumed.
Would a swift little speaky thing be able to happen where I ask Ulrich a question before I attack?
Sure, go for it. Pause.
If I hit him while you're in there, are you gonna be okay?
I don't know. This is the first time I've ever done this.
Are you okay with that?
Sure.
It's
Let's
okay
try
to
it.
say no.
There's only one way to find out. Do it.
Okay. Just know it's not on you.
I know.
Okay. I'm going to do a little sidesteppy diagonal because ain't no way I'm not stepping forward because this guy's making some distance. And I'm gonna go ahead and longsword strike this guy again.
Okay, go ahead.
You got this easy nut 20 right now.
Given that you are trying to force this creature to be helpless, it gets a -4 to its AC. So that means you can. I won't tell them, but you know what its
Sending
AC
vibes.
is.
18 plus combat melee, which is 3, and I'm assuming has been long enough for blessed to die out.
No, not yet.
No. Also, your base attack bonus too, and your strength.
Yeah. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about this shit. +1,
Well-
+1, +3, right?
So just look at your melee. Your melee will tell you everything.
Then solid, sweet. That's +3 then. +3 plus 18, 21.
Yes. Ooh, that was so close to being a critical hit.
I know! Fuck!
What was the base roll?
The base roll is an 18.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
so
for
fucking
crit.
close.
All right. Anyway, so that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Max.
4.
A 4. Ulrich, in addition to the actual flail snail here, you both feel a sharp sensation of pain. Where are you striking the snail?
Please don't actually get hurt. I'll feel so bad.
I can make you not die.
I mean, I know.
I would like that very much.
I got this.
We love Ulrich in this house. We just hate
We
this
do. We need to have our bonding and character.
Did I take any damage? Or
I
did
will.
just-
I will let you know in here in 2 seconds. So,
Okay.
so first thing, where are you striking?
Tendril arms.
Tendril arms. Okay. First thing, Ulrich, it feels like you have lost ability to move one of your arms. That being your choice. Whether that be your left or right arm. You then notice and feel an intense pain and anger and rage, and also frustration, desperation, and a bunch of different emotions start rolling through you and the snail's soul. I will let you know the effect of this later because you have 0 clue in connection to your actual physical body.
Okay.
But that being said, Elzetta.
Oh god. I guess I'll shoot him in the eye again, in a different eye.
Make sure to put distance between you. I don't want
Oh,
you
yeah.
to get hurt.
I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna also can I just drag Halleck with me just
Yes.
because he
Absolutely.
Can you move Halleck?
Wait, hold on.
Next to me?
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Let me look at the action economy. Drag. Where is it? Oh wait.
Action econ.
Where'd the sheep go? What the hell? I'm a pause.
What the hell?
What the hell?
I was just saying, as Halrick's move, kind of like scooch him. If not, I'm just gonna throw you over my shoulder and move you with me.
No, dragging is a thing that you can do. I just forget what kind of action it is.
Probably an action, or it's a move action.
Oh, it's a combat maneuver.
Oh.
It's a combat maneuver. Go ahead.
Pick up my action though, wouldn't it?
No, not to drag. Not for this
Okay,
particular
I'll just
thing.
roll
No.
it.
Go for it. Go ahead and
We're
roll.
fucked. Combat, CMB?
Yes.
CMB?
5.
Mm.
You rolled a 5?
5 total.
Oh.
So like so you rolled
3.
Okay. You get to move in 5 feet.
That's all I need. We're moving 1 square, so perfect.
Perfect.
All right, so can you scooch Horig back to be next to me?
Like this? Hello?
Yeah, like right there, right here.
Right
No,
here.
the other way. Right here.
oh,
Yeah, perfect.
Right here.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
You're getting put in jail. You did me dirty. Anyways, now I'm going to shoot.
All right,
I'm
perfect.
going to take out my gun. I kill myself. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13.
13. Yeah, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Hella.
4 damage.
4 points of piercing damage to where?
Eyeball.
Okay, which one? You hit its left one originally, so it's right one. So Halric, immediately you are
can't see
blinded.
anymore.
You are blinded in your right eye. As a flash of pain then ensues your body. In addition to feeling it, the soul within says,
Yes, you feel it too then. You should leave.
the shrouded figure next to you places their hand on your back and rubs your back very lightly.
Does it seem like Horik is taking this damage IRL? Like, if I look at him, is he dying?
No.
Is he breathing?
What it looks like, it appears so. He's breathing.
What do you mean it appears so?
But from a magical standpoint, it appears that he is dead or unmagical. From a non-magical standpoint, all of the life signs are there. His heart is beating, he's breathing.
Well, you're alive, brother, so that's good enough.
I'm gonna eat my fist. Oh my god.
Hold on, let me...
Bro,
So you dealt how much damage?
4.
4? Okay, perfect.
The way me and you are just gonna be like, so, brother... I'm just gonna sit there and be like, you have trauma from snails. Your new phobia is snails.
My new phobia is fucking snails. Spiders and snails.
But heading back to this, you feel a certain pull to the soul as that hand that's on your back then just says,
Relax, it is a heavy weight. You must be able to conquer and tame it.
You just got MILFs in your mind or something?
Right. Yeah,
I'm jealous. Shit.
I will.
you then kind of open both eyes with renewed focus. You start feeling the numbness from your arm start to wear off a little bit, and you kind of flinch kind of wink your eye a little bit to try to open, and you're fine. It just takes a lot of focus. What this does is, when you're trying to reverse it against the adverse effects, you must succeed a fortitude roll of 15 going forward.
42. Okay.
Anytime you are
Going
attacked.
forward, that's what it is.
Yes, going
Okay.
forward, yes. All right, that being said, Kaichi.
Alrighty. Oh, Snail already had his. Oh well, I guess Snail turn gets skipped with Ulrich.
Right. So you're trying to hold the snail in your mind. I'm going to have you make a concentration check. Yeah, I'm gonna have you make a concentration check.
I think that snail trauma is very valid.
Snail trauma is very valid, bro. But to be fair, this is a lot.
You know how to do,
Fucking
right?
no. 23.
Absolutely. You remain in full control of the snail and are able to act as it.
He's not phased at all. So, so knowing that the snail can turn its mucus into a rope-like strand and use its rope, it says to, I assume in a what would be a good way to just hang itself and let it dangle. I want to try to use this mucus as like a noose and hang itself.
Oh!
I want it to be like that.
Okay.
Like that kind of.
Okay, so it will hang, and which actually allows your allies to automatically crit confirm on its carapace. I'll allow that.
Okay.
So as you then connect yourself and shoot, I'll go for it.
I was gonna say, I don't want to run the risk of it being like he's feeling it on himself. So the moment that he feels it, like actually start to hurt himself and his soul, I'm gonna
so the
try
slime,
to
so
get
the
out of it.
so the slime rope is just kind of like a pulley. So like you kind of attach yourself to
not
it.
gonna be any
Yeah,
damage.
it's not going to be any damage. But what you're saying is it basically places the vulnerable part of the snail readily accessible to your ally.
It's
Yeah.
a pinata.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a
Yeah.
pinata. Yes, correct.
Yes.
We love Hallrick in this house. That was very dark.
But that being said, going for that, you then notice an instant strand of like mucus. You start to see these tiny little tendrils expand from its body and then shoot towards the ceiling. You note that it coats a line of mucus. Then, as it pulls itself upwards, you can notice that the caverns start to shake and erratically. Everyone, go ahead and make a reflex save, except for Hallrick.
Okay. Good dice.
I'm sending it to both of y'all.
21.
21,
14
okay.
plus 3, 17.
Nice. You both succeed once again. You both like dodge a massive boulder this time as it breaks against the ground next to you. And you manage to also pull Hallrick out of the way as well. In addition, however, the snail as it then is slammed in the side with one of these boulders. It deals a total of 2 points of bludgeon damage. Hallrick, you feel a massive force hit the back of your neck. You start blinking. Go ahead and make it that fortitude roll now.
Okay. 15.
Okay, so exactly 15.
On the dot, bro.
Okay, so you start focusing and keeping your strength. That voice then behind you then rubs your shoulder and says, "Good, very good." So as
Thank
you
you.
then look into the souls
Why
and says,
did you always get hot ladies in your mind?
I don't know. I love it.
Listen, you've got hot ladies on your phone. It's just their gods.
Have I taken any damage from the acid again from still being inside?
No.
Okay.
No, you have not. That burning cessation has since subsided. Or not since subsided. Oh, yes, sorry. Yes, you have. My bad. You are at 10 HP.
Okay.
Or, sorry, well, 11 and 30 seconds, 10. But anyway, go ahead, Kaichi.
So the snail's dangling,
Yes.
right? I
It is now at 9 HP.
I want to try and jam my longsword in and just, like, straight down the middle.
Okay, I will allow this to automatically crit confirm, so go ahead and double roll your melee.
Fuck, yeah, sure! What is that, 2d8?
Yes, it'll be 2d8, yeah.
Okay.
And then that
dice.
would be plus your strength for both hits.
Holy heck. Sweet. 7.
7 for, like, in total, right?
Yeah, 7 total.
Okay, so that, oh my god. Okay, so cool. So, wait, so you rolled a 7 with your 2d8?
Yeah, like, I got 8. This one had, like, a 5, this one had a 6, and then I have a +1 on my strength.
So a 5 and a 6.
That's 11.
A
That's
5
11.
and a 1.
Oh, a 5 and a
So,
1.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, a 5 and a... Oh, I was like, what? So you deal 8 points of slashing damage, leaving it with 1 HP. So that being said, Hallrick, you then feel as if this, like, visceral cut motion from your solar plex all the way down to your groin pierces directly into it. Go ahead and make another fortitude save.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I must feel horrible.
Would I know that, assuming if I don't make this fortitude, will I probably be junted back into my body? Am I kind of under that assumption?
No. You actually do not know.
This is so scary.
18.
18? Okay, perfect. You're able to resist the physical effects of it, and as you start to kind of focus your mind once again onto the snail, and the snail is like, you will die. Go ahead, Elzetta. What are you going to do to finish off this creature?
I'll just shoot it.
All right. So putting the final bullet, arrow, aiming it directly towards directly towards what presumably is both your ally and the snail. Where are you shooting it?
I guess I'll mercy kill it. Just shoot it in the brain.
Okay.
I presume what the brain is.
Okay. So that being said,
I feel like we know right now.
go ahead and roll for damage still.
Oh.
I will say it automatically
4.
hits. 4? Okay, perfect.
Wait, I roll damage twice because it's a crit.
Yes.
As long as I can't tell if that's a 1 or a 7. 11.
11. Okay. Halric, you immediately feel a sharp sensation go through the front and then out the back of your skull as all you guys see as this explosion of mucus and as matter then starts to transfer through all out the room. You see acid then spray encoding all of the stone around you. As this creature squeals in pain. Halric, you are also doing the same, but make your fortitude save.
Yeah. 24.
Hell yeah. So that being said, you then are able to shake off the majority of the effects. However, given that this is the killing blow, you feel as something is missing. You lose 2 spell points for the remainder of the day.
Okay.
It was definitely... Yeah, that's very true. You then notice that figure next to you then says, "It is time for us to depart."
It is time for what?
It is time for us to depart, it says. As you then notice the soul is flickering, and acid then is sprayed in the space. She takes you by the hand and starts running to the direction that you came from originally. As it then reveals to a shedding light, you then see a sentient image of Halric then return to its body and shoot like a bullet directly back to its body. You then, Halric, you open your eyes groggily as if you just had a very strange fever dream. And looking over Telzetta, which is right next to you, and the dying corpse of the flail snail next to you as well. As it loses its balance, and then as it then falls over and tumbles. You notice that this area of the cavern is falling and falling and falling more and more over time. Make your choices quickly. Halric, you are currently at, topping the time, 5 HP.
Okay.
So, you guys get 5 minutes before the cavern crashes around you.
Running to get Nyanka immediately.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna sit out in the first area that we were in with Nyanka. I'm gonna sit with her.
Okay.
At least. I don't know what y'all are doing, but I am going to sit with her.
He doesn't have Nyanka yet.
Yeah, I ran to go get her.
Yep. Kaichi ran to go get
I
her.
already have her.
Well, yeah. So, yeah. We'll say that. So, the second you run over to go grab Nyanka, you notice rocks are falling over your head. As you start to running outside of the cave, you notice it immediately starts crashing down in the way in that open room that you were in previously. With that being said, you come back out the other end and where you were in the original room with the fossils.
Are we all leaving?
We're all leaving?
No. You just go back to the original room that you started this quest in, which was... But wait.
I think Elzetta wanted to try to get
Right.
the
Right. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you changed it. I was so confused. You just said we're all leaving. I was like, all right, bye. Okay, I run up, take a jar, and just like.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Make dexterity.
Make a dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
My dexterity isn't that bad. Oh, it's gone! 21!
Perfect. So you then squish it all into the vial as you then manage to sprint the fuck out of the room. Anything else that you guys want to do in this little chamber?
I wanted to know what the weevils were. That's all I needed to know.
Got the information?
I saw and I left.
Okay.
Can I pick up a pickaxe before leaving?
So actually, in the original room, the only part of the cavern that collapses was where the holes were.
Oh.
It caved in.
Oh, so those pickaxes that were still there, like, okay, unharmed.
If
it makes you feel better, I also have one.
Bringing back into that third room.
While we're running, I'm going to heal Halric.
Okay. You land back in the original room that you guys were in. Your campfire still lit and very well mannered. You also are seeing a little bit of the fossils in the surrounding area as well.
You get 8 HP. You are muted.
But yeah.
Double digits.
Crazy, bro.
So, Ulrich, after that endeavor, until you use, or until you undertake lesser restoration, you have lost 2 maximum HP after this.
Don't worry. If we level up, hold on. Let me double check something real
quick. What?
No. Wait, no. It would be level 4. I was supposed to say if I level up, I would get less restoration, but I don't. I'm so sorry.
Alright. Calm down.
Okay. There's no way that I can change my max HP, so I'll just, I guess, I don't know, where would you want?
It should be in here somewhere. Hold on. Let me look for it.
We have endured snail crimes today.
Oh, in your constitution. Actually, no. Don't do that.
You could just make your current HP like what it would be, and then if I get temp HP, make that your max HP.
Can I put -2 in temp HP? Is that possible? Yes, you can. Just put a -2 in there. Just because. Here, I got it. I already put it there.
Thank you.
Candles already cursed you for the evening.
All right, let me go ahead and distribute. Let me see what. Okay.
XP. How are we feeling, friends?
Honestly, pretty good.
That was
a little
sick.
Really bad for Halric having to be inside that thing while we were like murdering it.
Halric, that voice inside your head. Also, for all other players, after this event and seeing Halric do that, you each hear a voice within your own, and these corporeal forms then walk out of your respective bodies as you're noticing the second souls.
The second soul.
Whoa, wait, what do they look like? What do they look like?
So, one, specifically, Halric's, you're unable to make out the facial and physical details distinctly. All you're able to tell is the one that walked out of Halric is wearing a fox-like garb. They are wearing like a strange hood. Their eyes are peering forth with an ethereal light. Almost light as well. Of course, Papaya plays now. Of course, Papaya is playing right now.
You say fox-like or box-like?
Fox, like the animal.
I heard ox.
Fox-like.
I was like, damn, that's a big bitch.
Also, they are wearing nothing on their feet. As for the figure that comes out of Kaichi, you then note that it is a man with like the cyan sort of ethereal lighting around it. It then looks over towards the original figure that came out of Halric, and just regards them with caution. almost as if you're watching a sort of memory play out. Then out of Elzetta, you see this scholarly figure with a book in hand. Then come up to them and start whispering to them tales and kind of showing them different things about said book. And you can also tell that they undo a map. And they kind of like show their homies and point over in a direction. And all in unison, you all hear the same thing. Yes, this was the day that we met. I remember. So warm was it.
I'm gonna cry. Shut the fuck up. What?
But after that, they then dissipate into ethereal souls and are bound again with a yellow light around them, almost like shackles, and then return to your bodies.
I was wondering what that meant.
All of you also gain the ability of Soul Dive.
Oh.
They all got
All
it.
of us?
Yes. I will do. But
If
as
I full dive, can I just fist fight Enhar 1v1 style?
yes, but again so the activation
I get to finally debate him and tell him he's a bitch.
all I will say about it is you must be within the line of sight of the creature in order to soul dive, and the closer you are, the better the duration and effects.
If I soul dive into Envily, can I 2v1 Enhar with a Baron?
Only you would be able to 1v1 him unless Samaram was
Fine.
if you were the Therion of Earth, yes. Or like if you were the Shamiri of Earth, yes, but
Damn it.
you would have to solo that one.
Bruh.
But that being said,
I degrade Enhar on main.
That was...
So how is Helric feeling? Because me and Kenshi are very phased.
Ulrich?
He is a little bit over half HP. I'm still standing. I'm a little tired after all that. That was crazy. Everything that y'all were doing to it did it to me, but I was able to stay focused and not let it get to me. So I'm generally okay now, I think.
That is good. I could heal you some more, but
I don't want you to. No, I got plenty of potions. I'll take another potion or something.
alright. If it is not no trouble, then just know I am here. It is what I am made for, after all.
Well, thank you. I mean, how drained do you feel in terms of spell usage, magic?
I've got enough for about 4 spells left.
If I may interject, I can also help. It's...
You can heal as well?
I can do something at the very least. It's, granted, definitely not as good as our resident healer, but, I would like to see you at full health.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I assume you have questions about that?
I mean, yeah.
I think it's understandable. I was curious if you were like us, and it seems that you are.
Y'all have been able to do that before?
No, but
This is the first time that we've seen this, actually, or at least I
we've
have.
seen these souls before, but
Just not as a memory.
Audra?
Yeah?
Are you a jungle gym, my man?
Yeah. Yes.
She's so cute.
Okay.
oh my goodness, the prettiest lady.
I gotta roll that, Suze.
I gotta roll dice soon. Truly. She's so cute. I'm such a sucker. Kendall, show me my son.
Your son is Eep over there, bro.
Oh,
Mr. Finn.
Oh my god, she's so cute. I just want to.
I love her.
Anyways,
Yes, the second soul seems to connect us all.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
In a way that I don't understand quite exactly. You see, having a second soul, if your first one is not able to compensate for it, it will kill you outright.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure that's probably
Well.
also news for Kaichi.
Yeah,
Surprise! Ozetta always knows more than she lets on.
I did not know about this either.
But as long as we do not succumb to any adverse effects and our balance of essentia and anima stays the same, we should be okay. It usually starts off as sickness first, so there will be time to correct it. But if you ever start feeling abnormally ill, please let me know.
Yeah,
As for
yeah.
its abilities, I am not sure. These souls feel much older than us all. Maybe even older than Contraria.
I think so. But they seem to have known each other. This
They-
was a memory, I think.
Perhaps a memory.
Their first time meeting. So,
But
that's
whose memory?
true.
I don't know.
Pechi, do you remember the vision we had? What the Miri said to us?
Not very clearly.
That's we had made this choice before. We'd done it over again.
Right.
Do you think maybe these are past heroes? Past
Maybe.
people who chose us?
Perhaps. But
I
it
just
feels like it.
You hear a small laugh.
Oh, is it a Miri? God damn it, I hate this bitch! Sorry.
Hold up. Also, Paulric, 6 HP.
Thank you. Okay, I'll take it.
I'm gonna take off my divine touch.
Do I swivel like a fucking penguin? Do I see her?
Yeah, she's sitting near the campfire, just kind of leaning over.
I'm gonna walk right up to her. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Also, you notice her wing pattern is different.
Be careful.
Can I deeply analyze this shit? Like, I don't care if I'm saying right next to her. I don't give a fuck.
They look akin to chakrams, very sharp, very stabby, almost like.
What were the previous
spears.
ones?
The previous one were like spirals.
Okay. I am going to say in my mind to my homies,
this is a different Miri. Approach her very cautiously. She could be trying to trick us.
Okay.
I remember them.
She's staring.
remember
She's staring
us?
directly into the fire.
Maybe, but not to you directly, I do not think.
Do you know someone named Olisat?
Yes. Yes, I knew that one. The part of me wishes I didn't.
Why?
Because I know how much he has felt. And how much pain that we all have inflicted upon him and his friends. My friends, at one point.
Us?
Not you directly, but yes.
can I just suss out her emotions and her feelings? Like, insight, essentially?
Let's go for a sense motive. All what you see on her face. Oh, go ahead.
Not the best.
Not bad.
Oh, my sense motive is very goaded. I forgot.
I was like, aren't you like
Yeah, I was
supreme
about
investigator?
It's true.
13.
So you see just a very neutral, almost a smiling expression on her face. She looks neutrally into the light.
This woman feels insane.
And she gives you a smile, turns towards you, and her eyes are at a disagreement with her mouth. You can tell her
what does that
eyebrows.
mean?
You can tell her eyebrows are in a little bit of a frown, but you can tell that you can see that she's smiling.
So
in terms
she's
of
obviously reacting in pain. She's just masking it, essentially.
trying to.
And it feels like real pain.
It feels like real pain. It looks like real pain. And she just says,
free from this.
Free from what?
From all of this. From this nonsense that she has created.
Who is she?
The other one of us.
If she dies, will you all die?
Yes. That from which we are all copies of our innocence.
She looks like she's telling the truth.
Innocence we... From when she puts her hand on her chest, you've seen Desna place her fingers exactly on her chest in a very specific way. Her pinky on her solar plex, her middle finger on her heart, and her thumb on kind of like the left side, or her right side in this case, but left side for you because you're facing her. And it's basically a sense that she's telling the truth. And
Okay.
she says to you, yes, and from that, there would be no one else to remember us. She is our creator, and we are as data to her. Beings left to tell a message, to share a story. We are to serve no other purpose than to remind her and to give her our memories in the end. I do not know when the next time that you'll see me is.
Is she after all of you? If you exist just to, I suppose, be a memory?
She will, and she will merge all of ours into her. But every single time that your recursive souls respond to her, she awakens a little bit more and more. Likeness to a stream that slowly erodes over time and eventually becomes its own delta, its own river, its own coursing flow that cannot be obstructed. And she takes her hand away from her chest.
What if Desna could save you?
Our mother cannot save us.
Why?
She has tried to. The first of us is very far gone. She seeks something that is not natural, forces us to seek something that is not natural.
Something in regards to us? Or what does she seek?
She seeks eternity for all things.
That is not possible.
It is, as she attempts to rise to the status of a god.
A god? But she would have an uphill battle. To be her against all the other gods. She would have to have a power that rivals every other god in existence.
Hence she does, because of her mother.
Already? As in, has the power currently?
Yes,
The power, but not the lifespan.
See.
she tilts her head. Not exactly. She has the power, but not the time.
Same thing if you think about it.
And she smiles and just says, it is difficult to say, but
We'll have to talk to Desna then. Seems that there's a lot she's not telling me.
Have you talked to us before on this day? These second souls, you said you've met us before? When did you meet us?
it mayhap have been. It wasn't in this form, of course, but it may have been hundreds of thousands of years ago. It was a while back, and you are one of the first few adventurers that I took a liking to. And I thought to travel with you and for a little bit to see if you liked certain things or just finding the fun frivolities of life. But that was a fun moment, is where they were trying to look for me and the city that I was in, but they were getting a little lost, so I had to fly to them. In that world, my mother was still, well, a human, or being, mortal being.
She no longer is?
Hmm?
She's
Your
dead
mother.
now. The goddess.
She nods.
Yes, correct. Many of the gods were mortal back then, but only a specific few became themselves, and the rest of the adventures of which you see became the recursive.
Aimide was once mortal. Kaichi.
I remember.
I met her.
You did?
She trained me in the martial arts.
When she was still immortal, preparing for the cave?
Preparing for the test of the Starstone. I was one of her many emissaries because of how quickly I can go.
That's legendary.
I wouldn't say so. It still brings a lot of pain.
I see. I suppose you could at least enjoy the fact that you had experienced it, no?
She nods to that. And she says, but above all else, be...
She, like, pauses for a moment.
And she repeats the word be probably a few times. And she then says, what was I saying? Sorry. She then looks around.
Does she look the same?
Huh?
Does she look the same?
Yeah, she appears the same, yeah. No change in her wings.
You didn't finish your sentence. You said above all else?
Yes. Be yourselves. And please do not...
She pauses again. In that moment, her wings grow to a rainbow color. The style and the shape of her wings then change as well.
Yikers, a new personality.
You start noticing these swiveled intercrossed lines that are akin to binding chains, as you then see the Samiri close her eyes and then says,
What is this? It is warm. She taps the ground next to her. It reminds me of them. I miss them.
She then, like, with an instant head tilt, she then, like, tilts her head backwards and at an angle and looks at you.
Who?
Emiri.
At
No, I
who?
mean, like, looks at just, like, everyone?
Just, yeah,
or-
at everyone as a group.
Well, I'm right in front of her, so she's like,
Mm-hmm.
I do not see you, bitch.
And she then, like, turns forward back towards Elzetta. And she looks towards you. And she says,
Where is this?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, don't tell her.
I see. I must not be able to reach out to you then. Or maybe...
Can I physically touch her?
can you physically?
Mhm.
Yeah. She, like, has kind of...
put a hand on her shoulder.
Mm-hmm. As you do, you notice like her skin kind of is a very, very light pale. Also, you notice towards her shoulders and wings, you see this fluorescent magical pattern that echoes an aura across her entire body upon closer inspection. It makes you feel a little sick to your stomach, but it is probably the effect from the overwhelming evil that you felt from her before as well. But from that, nothing else really happens to you.
How does she react?
She looks at you and says,
You placed your hand on my shoulder.
Does she feel like Desna?
What does it feel like?
Does she feel like Desna?
Yes, very eerily similar.
Really reminiscent of it. God, this is... Guys, I'm just gonna walk out of this with a complex. I'm just gonna walk out of this new depression. She already felt like shit going into this, and it's not getting better. I don't think she says anything, she just feels bitter about it. Like a really overwhelming sense of bitterness.
She looks at you and says...
She just kind of grits her teeth and so stays silent.
She then says and looks at you.
You feel pain. You feel frustration. You feel as if you never should have been here. Why?
What'd she say?
She feels the exact emotion. She calls out word for word the exact emotion Elzetta is feeling.
What did she say? I didn't hear the
She
last
basically,
part.
she said, why? She basically asked why. Why are you feeling these things?
But what was the... Well, can you just repeat what you said?
Well, that is literally what I said. She said, you feel pain, you feel frustration, you feel fear.
There we go. I couldn't hear the last part. I was trying to get you to repeat it because I know what she said. Macros. Sorry, that's not Mackie. She looks so cute. Guys, do I speak to the spooky demigod who might want to kill us all?
I mean,
I feel like it's illegal.
I am of the Kaichi opinion of
Fuck around, find out.
Fuck around, find out. So far, she's been okay. I feel, TBH, a little sad for the fact that the one we just talked to was very sad about us. And overall, she hasn't tried to kill us yet. Just don't tell her
I'm not gonna give anything away.
I feel like it's okay to talk to her so far.
I'm trying to think about what I want to say. Sorry.
Yeah, go for it. No, take your time. You're good.
I think she would just... Because she and Desna used to hold hands. That's something else that Desna used to do a lot. When they were kind of getting to know each other at the beginning of their
relationship.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna reach down and hold onto her hand. Does it feel exactly the same?
Feels very kin to Desna.
But does it have her warmth?
No.
Like Desna's compassion and her...
You feel in a mixture of that compassion. You also feel a bitter cold from that as well. It's hard to describe to you.
You're not her.
No, I'm not. Why would I be? She is my mother.
I know.
Ooh. Ooh.
I just thought you would retain something from her.
I used to. Before she essentially discarded me.
Can I see if she's telling the truth?
Go for it.
I'm gonna kill myself. 9.
You're unable to discern that information from her. Also, she looks to Halric and says,
Not my short king.
Did you enjoy the sights that I gave you?
Was Was that you back there?
Yes,
Helping
yes, it
me with
was.
the. Oh,
Yes, it was.
well,
Specifically,
well,
her?
thank you.
What?
I was saying, well, thank you. Um,
You're welcome.
yeah, I thought it was very cool. Thank you for guiding me and being there with me. I'm sorry, I'm new to the mix. Who are you?
I am Mimiri. A lot of people know me for different things, but I am certain that your allies can tell you what they wish to know. I do not self-proclaim my energies upon others, not unless they are a part of my own ambitions. But I believe I have found that person that represents me in this world, but they are not here.
The person that
Do you
represents you.
My reality, my incarnation here. They are not here upon this plane or upon this world. They are elsewhere. Where could they be?
Can she hear my thoughts?
Probably.
She's not gonna think it, but she probably could tell Elzada knows where she is. But she's not saying anything. I think she would just drop Amiri's hand and take a step back from her.
I imagine you feel fear.
See, Elzada's just mad.
Anger.
Most silent D&D session. Sorry.
Mhm.
I don't do well with silence, man. It makes me uncomfortable.
I think that's the point for this one. You have no recollection of what happened the last few minutes?
No. What did you see? Was it another one of mine?
Do I have a gang sign for telling Kaichi to, like, shush?
I would assume so.
Probably.
I'm like, because you're behind me, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna, like, Elzada's just gonna fold her hands behind her back and, like, give her the sign for, like, shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm gonna be like,
Amiri's just mad at this point. She's like,
She closes her
little
eyes
shit.
and then says,
I will find her eventually. Someone with my energies that I can resonate. This land is fraught with it, but that individual is not here.
This bad.
I will find them eventually.
she then dissolves into ethereal mist, and you start seeing these spectral butterflies that then echo from her body as she departs.
Bro, where's my homeboy Oli said when I need him? Fuck.
are the butterflies like little mist particles or?
Oh, so the little butterflies, she even says this before she leaves.
My one stable creation, the Omni Butterflies.
Oh, fuck!
You then notice that her butterflies are completely black, with the exception of having rainbow-styled wings. You're also noticing there are little dots that span their bodies as they flit about the room and then dissolve
You have to show it.
different lights. Oh yeah,
Oh my god!
I have a physical representation of them.
It's pretty good. It's
I
pretty
did.
good. Holy fuck!
So if you have a visual
hers?
representation, so yeah, this is like hers.
I love it.
Do they just like flutter around the room, or do they
Yes.
eventually disappear?
Some of them eventually disappear. There's probably like 3 of them that stay behind.
Can I like try and?
Can I like beckon one? onto me.
Yeah.
It looks at you.
They all did the same thing.
It looks
We
at
all
you.
want a butterfly.
It looks at you. The butterfly, one of the butterflies then comes over to you.
Yippee.
It like lands on your finger. It just looks at you ambiently. No.
Now it's an ant.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I very gently cradle it into my body.
Okay,
That's
so
cool.
when
I show
you...
it affection.
Yes, so you show it affection. Alejandro, are you good?
Yeah,
Alejandro just had.
Well, no. Go ahead.
well, the because this is it's lore I think I got from second iteration, so
What was it?
the shit about the Regias and like their
Huh?
little lore stories.
Okay, what
But
about
also,
it?
like they're pieces I'm putting together. I think they're kind of in the same ball.
That's what I'm saying. I'm very curious. I'm very curious to know what it is.
God, I gotta fucking dig up my notes again. I don't know where they are. But like you had the story where like they were there, but like they had this little like they had a whole thing with an ant and a butterfly. Is
Yes.
what I remember.
Very
And
true. Yeah.
The thing about like who is the actual like
Fuck.
What is it?
Who is the?
Oh, I'm
You
gonna
got it?
fucking bash my head in.
You got it. You're almost there.
It's okay. We'll move on because this is something that I gotta.
Are you saying who is the real? Are you thinking who is the real incarnation of?
I think so, cause the fucking
Because the ant was whom in the story, and the butterfly was whom in the story.
Oh, dude, I gotta find. I wrote shit down, but like it's all in the old banks of notes.
I mean, I can just tell you, this is you have the right idea of it, and I know what you're thinking of because I also remember.
If you want to tell me, go ahead.
Yes, I mean yes, it does match. Yes, it matches. The ant was indeed a certain Regia that we talked about, and the also the butterfly also was representative of Amiri as well.
Okay, cool. It's
So,
my
yes.
confirmation.
Yes. Okay. So that being said, though, from the butterfly's wings, as you're feeling an affectionate emotion, Elzetta, you start noticing its wings, instead of being a rainbow color, then all shift to a yellow color. You notice from its wings, it starts sprouting these tiny little yellow spores about the room.
Oh,
And energies that just kind of float ambiently. You feel a positivity and energy within the room. It feels as if the butterfly this is the ways of the butterfly trying to emit that affection back to you and what it feels. It almost feels as if it kind of tickles your brain in a sense. You get this sensation that someone is kind of rubbing your shoulder and kind of into a hug. One of them also looks over at Kaichi as well. You held your finger out, right? Did you?
yeah.
You
I
did?
kind of had a little.
What emotion are you feeling?
I'm feeling a little like sad.
Yeah, we are.
Like the current mood thing for her. If she was a sim and her mood lit with something, is probably like sad, conflicted, a little mourning. Like this. Obviously, this do be like an enemy that's trying to absorb shit, but like the idea of a cycle of like knowing that you've got your end of fate is to return to something and you can't have any memory of what happened before other than small bitter recollections of things that you can't ever get back is so like sad and lost. That like
Okay.
these things is very like
Very strong.
very out for her.
Okay, so as you're feeling these emotions, the Omnify in your finger shrivels and dies immediately, without delay. You cannot remember that emotion that you felt.
What? Wait, what?
You cannot remember that emotion that you felt in that moment.
Like,
You feel as if this passing sensation of pain, but you don't know what the source of it was from. You feel like you can't reconjure what emotion you felt in your heart a moment ago. But all you are left with is kind of this resonant feeling of something happened, but you don't remember what it was. Kind of like a fever dream.
that's so fucked. But okay.
Alright. You just think you're somewhere out?
He wasn't necessarily. He doesn't really know this person, so whenever butterflies started popping out of her, he respectfully was like, "I've had enough of today." I was in a snail about 20 minutes ago.
Fair.
I was one with a snail, so he's still kind of
Very
like
hard.
off to the side, sitting next to Nyanka. Probably at some point we'll like pop a little like minor healing potion in her so that she's okay.
Okay.
Or
So
a weak
Nyanka,
potion.
yeah, absolutely. So she is definitely fine. You can see her just yawn and just more or less stretch, and she's like, yeah. What just happened?
It's a long story. To be honest, I don't know. Frankly, so much just happened. When Elzetta and Kaichi are done talking with, what was her name again? I'm sorry, it started with an E.
Mary.
Amir. Thank you. When they're done talking with Amiri, we can fill you in
Oh God, not
on everything.
Not to Mary. You then see her ear just twitch.
Yeah, I got the sense that y'all don't like her much. So I kind of stayed back with you, making sure you were
She
okay.
glances over at Elzetta. Not very much.
Yeah.
And you see her tail just kind of wag back and forth, and then also her hair bristle a little bit. But that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and end session there. So you then.
Elzetta is now depressed.
Bro, same. What the fuck? Except I don't know it.
This is worse for her because this is her god that she feels has lied to her and has forsaken her.
Yeah.
So
I got that vibe. That's crazy.
she's not doing too well. And the after session I'm about to have with Kendall is about to be probably pretty bad.
Please don't get smoked by your god.
Also,
I don't think she could kill me because that would immediately put her in direct conflict with Ayumide.
Yeah. Which,
And
let's put in there,
also-
super fucked because, yeah, one of your things is pure and good honesty, and she's kind of been fucking lying, question mark? What the fuck is this?
She's telling the truth so far.
Or
I
at
don't
least
know if
was very
Desna
genuine.
discarded her, but I also would not put it past Desna to do so.
Like,
I
yeah.
love Desna, but I think Desna probably views her with a little bit of shame.
Oh. Oh, God.
Very likely.
Okay.
Very, very likely.
And that's why she may have discarded her.
This is gonna be
If
a
you
lot.
think about it, if you're another god and you find out that the goddess of the heavens and most of creation made another person and made her own child, and gods are not really supposed to have their own kids because of the power imbalance that can happen with it.
Makes sense. Look at your
I mean, because the way a lot of D&D gods are is you have to test yourself as a mortal or a being to become a god.
That's
So
the
she
test of the
just
Starstone.
made- Like, if you just made someone with that power, what's the point? Then anyone could be a god.
Yeah.
It really brings into question, like, the validity of immortality and
godhood.
if it is merit-based.
Do demigods exist in Pathfinder? Because I know you
To
have,
demis,
like,
yes.
Asmars and
Demis, indeed, yes. They, like, raw demis, yes.
ASMR are.
ASMR.
ASMR can be celestial or they can be god.
Yeah.
Before you double check it, Kendall, that shit is right on the wiki.
I'm not double checking.
Most commonly they are angels, but they also can be half god. Because I had a character in one of my campaigns who was Asmar and she was half god. So it is possible.
It is possible.
It's just very, very uncommon. Like ASMR are already special. That is like being the 0.2% of ASMR.
ASMR.
But yeah,
Shiny.
Of
That-
ASMR.
the ASMR.
The ASMR community.
Pet you.
Bro, I sometimes make it a lot. Listen to my ASMR lady at night. because I love her so
Sometimes, like 70%.
No, we listen to your space and rain sounds for at least 2 years straight.
Because
Do not even at me. You listen to my nice little Australian lady every now and again, okay?
I actually kind of like it. I'm just.
You like getting your nails done in ASMR. You like being what was it? You listen to fantasy makeup roleplay.
That's funny.
You liked your blush being put on.
So, that being said, I gave you guys EXP.
Oh,
Did I level up?
And check your character sheets
fuck
for that
yeah!
answer. So I will say save it. I will say save it for next session because there will be a lot of downtime between things. So it could be something that you guys end up doing during your next time of long rest. Also, I will
We
say
never got the ore we needed.
you guys can do that now that Nyanka comes back. It's as if you never left from this spot.
Great.
This is terrible. Literally, this has been kind of
So Alejandra.
a roller coaster.
Alejandra, so now I'm thinking about what just happened to you and what she wants. She wants eternity.
It's Dawn Trail.
So,
Not Dawn Trail.
A lot is
It's not
happening.
Dawn Trail.
It's not Dawn Trail.
Are you
Yeah,
sure
more
there's no
Endwalker.
similarities between the two of those?
We're thinking about Endwalker here.
No, but like,
Let me spit some crazy theory shit about like the Red Year. I'm now in conspiracy theory.
Montana, are you going to go?
Oh yeah. You can go ahead and hop out. We're conspiracy talking again.
Okay, yes, I need to wake up at like 6.
Ooh,
Alright, go
yeah.
go ahead and get yourself some sleep.
I want to subject you to an after session right now.
Bro, can I tune in?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
Sure.
gosh.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna sleep well.
Bye.
Mackie,
Yeah, you can tune in.
Wait, double checking. Don't level up until next session, correct?
Don't level up until next session because you can just do all your level up stuff while I'm here, and you can also ask questions while I'm here.
Thank you.
Because level 3 is when you hit all your shit with, like, when you start really getting into your class. So it's
So
really
okay.
exciting shit. Alright, I'll see you later, Montana.
Thanks, fam.
Good night. Yeah, Alejandro, you can stay. I'm down.
Okay, so
Alright, yeah, I'm ready. I'm so
I keep not
ready.
being able to find my notes, so this is all gonna be from memory. So I remember whenever the Regia things were happening, when we had the big, or maybe not, I don't know. I had the big old little lore session where I was like, Ken, tell me about the Regia.
Mhm.
And you've got basically these little wardens set up so that no one fucks with each other too much
Mhm.
as little messengers. They're symbolized. The big relief that we usually see in imagery is like butterfly and,
Yeah.
and on the shoulder, butterfly on the hand. So
Mhm.
what happened in my brain about like 0.5 seconds after you were like, yeah, it died in your hand, you can't remember shit. One of the things I also remembered is the fact that they can't feel shit and they don't really have memories that have emotion attached. If memories at all.
Mhm.
Like part of it is they have a little black hole event horizon singularity.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
they're chosen as a fucking champion, and they're like, I choose you. Okay, good job. Give me everything that made you a person. In
Mhm.
a way.
Are we talking about the Regia?
Mhm. That's the Regia story. Mhm.
Experience
Oh my
actual
god.
sadness for this remembrance thing, and the butterfly touched my hand, and it died, one, and then took away the memory itself, at least the emotion and the memory attached to it,
Mhm.
is a little insane, and makes me go, is that maybe just a little, like, quirky, cute thing that happened, or maybe was, like, is a thing that kind of sort of happens for them on maybe a larger scale? Because
Yeah.
the mirror is definitely involved in the dude guy. thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
That was the that I was thinking about.
And Oli said, yeah. And Oli said story, yeah. Caitlin, you could talk about it. We could talk about it as well. Go for
Oh
it.
no, I already know everything. Oli said and Emiri were lovers.
Yeah, the butterfly gave the ant its wings or some shit, or maybe
Mhm.
not that exact thing, but like basically,
Well, it gave its ability to fly and move around, yeah. That's-
yeah. So I'm wondering if maybe it's this fucked up thing of like, what's the proper term? Whatever. It was a helping thing, but it also kind of like the trade-off was that, like, you know, anything
like
more
the allegory to, yes, and also Caitlin, I got you. So the allegory to that.
Channeling my inner rage for this after session because this fight is dramatic as fuck.
So the allegory. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, she has a little butterfly on her necklace next to Ayamide's sword to symbolize Desna.
Eek.
So eek. She's just mad, man.
Eek.
Stewing.
Yeah. It's kind of, dude, the entire situation is fucked, honestly, because it's like, Desna, what the hell did you do? But also, this is such a messy thing. If she really did abandon one of her own creations, then, like, holy fuck, man. She's trying to now become a god and wreak havoc upon the plains. Do you not think maybe you should
do something?
Some of your champions about this?
See, and that's the thing. She did tell y'all a little bit about it through a certain someone, and that being always said at the very beginning of the story.
That's true.
She did tell you guys, hey, so Amiri is a thing. Yeah, be cautious about that and have fun on your journey. But also be very aware, just in general, about different things that are going on. And there's going to be a lot that happens, so make sure you pay attention. And that you're very, like... In addition to that... Yeah, it's twisted the Marcel map. But yeah, the other thing with that is, in looking at it in a specific way, Alejandra, the other thing is, too, as Amiri's pursuits for eternity as well, it's very, like... literal in that sense. A lot of eternity is literally being stripped and derived from the absence of death and the ability to die. So by eradicating, also, yes, Caitlin, this is the part that is from Dawn Trail. Yes, you are correct. Is that the elimination of bad memories, of things that give negative emotions, is the truest method of pursuing eternity. Where there is no conflict, there is nothing. There's
no change.
Yeah.
For anything that happens. Hardship, for all the funny little memes, does in fact make you grow whether you like to or not.
Exactly.
But you don't have anything that forces you to move anywhere, then you just stagnate, and then, you're basically cryogenically frozen except in your emotions.
Exactly. And so the funny thing about the Regia with that as well is that what you mentioned is, in addition to that, what's the word for it, foreshortening, is that event that they go through, that event horizon that they go through, that singularity point that all of their experiences, emotions, and personality traits can go all into in that moment. That is very true in terms of what they feel and experience, more so what they experience. Because all of those things, they are, by extension, more powerful than the gods themselves. But as a cost, they have to make sure that they can kind of be under hand and leash, sort of thing. And so that is one of the reasons that the foreshortening has also happened. There's another reason, but you'll find out later. I think it's also, like, especially when it comes to Amiri and her relation to a potential Regia, just how many, and I told you about this incarnation thing before, just to remind you of the simple skinny of the story. Basically, Amiri and Elised were lovers in a life, and then she died multiple times, but each time would reincarnate, and would do this over the course of Elised's life as different people. But he realized that he had a much longer lifespan also as being a human being at that point in time. You could live a lot longer. And so he lived. But every single time, like, he would, like, stop thinking about her or even remotely started thinking about her, she would appear to him. And eventually in one incarnation, he just, like, was done with it, and said, I want to become a Regia and to stop this cycle because she needs to rest. And so that is when the separation of the ant and the butterfly happened, is that now Amiri only can return when people remember her and what she was like. So in that regard, that's something that Kavera was talking to y'all about in that room, is like Amiri is strengthened by the people that she knows and that are around her and that remember her. And she starts to awaken whenever those memories come to light.
I feel so sad conflicted because, bro, there's two parts of Kaichi fighting in my brain.
Yeah.
I'm playing also.
Yeah.
The soldier girl in me wants to be like, obviously, bad guy. You have to cut something out of the equation, and often it's sentimentality when you got a goal.
Right.
And you know that the other guy is probably gonna want to kill you.
Right.
But also the other conflicting thing in my head, which is, and this also kind of ties into Iomene's whole thing of like innocence. If there's a party that isn't involved and has no hand in what's happening, don't hurt them.
Yes.
And the whole thing of Amiri now being in like separate pieces makes it all feel so much more miserable.
It is. I mean, it is, because there's nothing that they don't really have a choice in the whole ordeal. They are literally stuck, and there's nothing that they can do.
As collateral and something they can't get out of, and the solution technically for us is, if you're just looking straight to it, figure out what she's doing, stop her before she gets to it, and we know what she's doing. We kind of have an idea of the idea being to kill her before she can get any more of herself together.
Yes.
But they didn't do anything.
They didn't do anything. Caitlin, how are you feeling about the you cold? Yeah, no, Caitlin gets cold pretty easily. Also, she shivers very easily.
Oh, buddy, blanket.
Caitlin, you want me to come over? Give you a hug? You can hold for a little bit? Okay, I'm on my way. But you like going there? You goober. You okay? Oh, being cold. Be cold. Yes. It's literally just your hands. Legs are freezing? Oh yeah, your legs are cold. Solution. Problem. Exhibit A. Want me to bring you a blanket? Want that one?
I see your eyeballs. Where's your friend?
It's very fun.
Time for a religious crisis.
Anyway, how are you feeling about the multiple Amiris, Caitlin?
I figured there would be one that was a lot more angry than the others. That's probably the original one, if I had to guess. But it could be one closer to the original. I don't know yet.
I mean, there's no way to know yet.
I know.
So
All I know is that
so also
really betrayed by Desna right now.
Huh?
She feels really betrayed by Desna right now.
Oh no, understandably.
Rat.
Yeah, he's like.
Pardon?
He's mewing. Caitlin, he is like mewing right now. Like he is active as fuck.
He's about to barrel through my door like, "Hi, mommy."
Absolutely. All right, back to theory crafting, Alejandra. What you thinking?
About like just everything overall?
Yeah, just like because I also did this with fourth iteration too. Because usually what I do, like we did this as well, Caitlin.
Are we not doing anything, Ken?
Oh no, we are.
Okay.
Oh, you want to do some now? Oh yeah, just because you got school. Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
mean,
we
if
can.
you want to talk
Yes.
about 100, I have school at 2, so we could stay up a lot later.
Oh hell yeah! No! I want Alejandra to be here for this. Okay. All right.
Are you sure? I don't want to interrupt anything.
Well, that's up to Alejandra.
Also, I'm pretty sure Alejandra's going to bed.
I do, but
you don't want to. Okay.
You
Well-
guys talk.
Well,
It's fun.
well, how about this? If you get sleepy, then you can head out. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, this is more like, which by the way, that's kind of where my conspiracy theory brain ends so far. But,
Gotcha.
like, there'll be more stuff later. But
Oh, absolutely.
this is more like